Hey, yo, everybody. What's going
Hey
on?
everybody, how you
Oh,
doing?
Kat just did something brilliant like 1 minute ago, right before we
Yeah,
started stream. Look at that,
right
chat.
before we started.
Y'all see that tooltip right there? Ender
Ender
bloom
bloom.
seeds. Yeah, and you know what that means? I have ender. You know what that means, Kat?
Yeah.
Hi there.
Uh all the ender pearls.
Well, okay, yeah, but wait, does that not give Eye of Ender?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Eye of Ender, Cat.
An ender pearl does.
Runic
Yeah.
Matrix, Arcane Infusion, Thumbcraft,
And
all the magic.
all the things. All the
Yeah,
things. All
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Guys.
This was so hard to get. Do you want to tell people about? Well, first of all, let's say hey
No.
to everybody: Gothmog, Darkfire, Stereo, Mad Dog,
Hey there, everybody.
Badaz, Cosmic Pancake making their first stream. Finally caught one on time. Very good to have you.
Welcome.
Kafka, hello. Oh, you got two over there now.
Yeah. So
That's cool.
let me talk about this for just a second.
She has a story
Because
yes.
this is kind of funny. So you guys that have been here for a while have seen with IC2 crops, you know, we did an LV only run where we were trying to like see how far we could like really push LV age, and I hardcore focused on the crops and was trying to get the ender bloom for a week. Okay.
It was
A
very
week
painful to
straight.
watch.
Oh, it was awful. It was worse than watching paint dry.
Yeah.
And I still did not get it. I gave up after a week. I was like,
So
forget
bad.
this. I'm done.
It was such a cool
But-
concept, LV only. Like, you can't go to
Yeah.
MV. You know, how far can you push the boundaries? So we really wanted to get Arcane Infusion online, which meant the
Yeah.
Ender Bloom. But
You
yeah,
had
it was.
to get that.
So with CropsNH, it is way easier. You could get it to the crop pools, the Endstone Lily crop pool, I guess, right?
Yeah, let me get into that in just a second. I was kind of scarred by the IC2 crops ender bloom from that experience. Okay.
Mhm.
So when we're seeing the ender bloom come up, I was kind of like hesitant
Oh, you didn't
and
the
intimidated
PTSD.
to do it. Yeah, like I'm not kidding. Like I was like kind of worried to try and get this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, put crop sticks back there if you're
I
gonna
don't
get rid
have
of
any.
that. Okay.
I
I
was
was just
trying
gonna
to
leave it
help.
alone.
Oh, okay.
But this was actually so incredibly easy. It took maybe 10 minutes total to get the Instone's lily seed and then the ender bloom right on top of it. 10 minutes just from pooling.
You're a fan of CropsNH, I take it.
Dude, it is
after this.
So freaking easy.
It's kind of sealed the deal.
You just have to make sure you have the filter block down there.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you have, I think that's what sped it up was the fact that I did netherstone lilies on either side and then put instone in between, and that got the instone lily seeds like right away. And then I was able to pool with the instone lily seeds, and that was the very first thing that popped up with the filter box.
It's so easy with the crop, the pools, and then like the deterministic crop breeding as well, and like between all of that, like it's been a really fun.
It is so freaking good. Now, this is like a really weird chicken or egg situation. Like if you look in here at the actual like deterministic breeding
you
part,
can't do the deterministic
like,
for this. Yeah.
Oh, well, you need the instone lily seeds, but how do you get instone lily seeds? Oh, you need
Ender
ender
bloom.
bloom seeds.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, what do you do? And that just added to my like hesitance to mess with it. But pooling, so easy, so freaking easy. Excited to see how y'all process everything. I'm kind of stuck right now, unsure how to go about it. Well, you tuned in at the great time because I'm going to be working on a lot more processing stuff. We have been trying to wait for MV to like really push that hard because there's a lot of things that couldn't really be processed until MV. But I've got my combustion generators. I've already got some machines made over
you've been
there.
Prepping. Look at you.
I have been prepping because I feel so bad when I have to like spend all day trying to get all the things together. I just wanted to get right into it.
Well, I've got a bunch of projects today, chat, and I've prepped absolutely nothing. So two sides of that coin, I guess. Well, I guess I have a little bit of this stuff here, but
well, I did try to go ahead and get some extra like materials and stuff together in case we needed to make anything.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Hopefully you'll be good.
Chad, are we getting any echo? Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Are you hearing echo?
I thought I was, maybe not. No echo. Okay, good.
Cool.
Good, good,
Okay,
good.
very good. Thank you, guys.
So, by the way, chat, we are on daily 498 now, which means that the tooltips are working properly again. So the NEI auto-crafting tooltips, yeah, that was really bothering me yesterday. Now you can see the missing items. Just amazing.
And hey, Tiffit says, expect the item holder cover pop-up to be fixed soon.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
yo, thank you.
Yeah, that's
dude, I
huge.
literally like let me go over to the extruder because I literally just like ripped that thing out of there. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. we're keeping them all right here. Well, we still have the item holder, but yeah.
Yeah, we have it there, but you took all the things out. I was like really confused when I went over there last night. Like, wait, why isn't everything in here?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh,
I don't mind it. I don't
about.
mind it like happening default here as long as it can retain the memory of its placement. It's amazing. So this is why you wait till 2.9. I mean, listen, if we weren't streaming, I might be a little bit more annoyed, but I don't know. The bugs can be kind of funny sometimes or kind of interesting to discover while on stream. So,
and honestly, I don't think the bugs are that terrible.
Well, I mean, we've
don't
kind of been lucky probably because there have been some bad ones later on. Like some of the AE2 bugs, the matter manipulator bug, like some of that stuff probably would have really annoyed us, but we've been doing pretty well here. By the way, Chad, another bug that got fixed. I don't know which daily fixed it, but everything was stuck on voiding mode, void excess items and fluids for all the Steam multis. It was really bad. So I had to come back over here, and it was locked, so you could not like change this at all. But that did get fixed, so everything is now on void nothing. Thank goodness. We were voiding a lot of stuff. And it posed a lot of problems with the water pump in particular. But yeah, bugs, blah, blah, blah. Stuff y'all probably aren't going to have to experience. Anyway. Oh, real quick, chat. I did want to say, or Kat, I did want to say that I did get the Field Engineer's Toolbox because Kat got polyethylene yesterday.
I did.
So I finally got my own toolbox. This thing is, dude, I freaking love this thing. I'm already.
Isn't it so good?
It took a little bit of getting used to, but I'm already loving it. Yeah.
Now Tiffit also says, hopefully the vending machine coin team will, you can start sharing the coins soon.
What?
So that's something that's going to get fixed, I guess. That sounds awesome.
I'm very curious how the logistics of that would work. Because it's not directly obvious to me how that would work. Interesting. Well, we'll have to see.
Well, I guess if you put it in, like, let's say we're on a team and we both put in our coins.
Right.
Then I guess we have access to each other's coins. Right,
but would it be like tied to FTB teams, or would it be, that power fail team, the wireless team? There's like several different team mechanics in GTNH, so I'll be curious to see. Oh, chat, Kat did a thing, by the way. Look at that.
Which thing? I've been doing so many things.
I know, dude. You were on here a lot yesterday. I was video editing. I was video editing for like 7 hours yesterday. Episode 2 of our Cozy Acres montage, like the highly edited videos that we're starting to do. It is pretty much done. It should release on Sunday. If you haven't checked out the first one, by the way, go check that out. I've really enjoyed editing these a whole lot. They're basically like our live streams, but heavily edited down. I add some extra stuff, some extra fun. Day 2 was really fun because that was the roguelike dungeon day, and I had quite a time. There. Let me catch up with chat. Button on vending machine to switch between your personal wallet and Team's wallet. Oh,
that's cool.
So you can still have your separate little coin stash. That's a super interesting solution. New team system. Yeah, it's a separate team system, separate from anything else.
Holy
gotcha. Yeah, Onyx.
You got me so good with that. Holy crap.
Changeable. What's up? Ooh. Probably won't start crops till 2.9.
You are gonna love them changeable.
I will remind everybody that we are doing a community server. As of right now, it's supposed to start Friday, May 15th, and
next Friday, right?
Yeah, like not this Friday, but next Friday. So. If you're interested in that, it's just a tier 1 sub to me or Blademaster. Blademaster is kind of sponsoring it. And we'll probably just pick like a really stable daily. You know what I mean? Maybe release candidates will be out by then, but I would guess not. I'm guessing no. So hopefully you're all looking forward to that. Go ahead.
Wastakar says, I'm looking forward to seeing more of the cut VOD since I just haven't had time recently to watch.
See, I totally understand. Like, I don't have time to watch VODs of everybody I want to watch VODs of. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead.
But you've been spending so much time trying to make some of these, like, you know, cut, curated, fun little remakes of our VODs.
Yeah.
So this next one that's coming out is pretty funny. I can't wait to
there were
be released.
Quite a few shenanigans during that one. No. The community server is not Gatagog. It is just vanilla GTNH 2.9. Whatever stable version we can find, basically. Time well spent, help with discovery. Yeah, I mean, it already is kind of value. Yeah. So there seems to be a lot of interest in those. Like, I did that one other time with FTB Skies 2, our playthrough, but our YouTube channel just didn't quite have enough traction at that point. So it's been a pretty different experience now. And I loved making those FTB Skies 2 montages. So I'm really happy to see that this one's doing well so far. So, hey, Kraylin. What up, what up?
Hey there.
Okay, so Kat, I mean, do you want to talk about, or maybe you did already, but like, you know, what your big plan is for today? It's kind of the stream title, I guess.
You know, I didn't even pay attention to what you put for the title.
Oh. Wait, what was the title again, chat?
The
processing all of our CropsNH. Yeah. This is your idea.
Let me head on over here.
Yeah.
You know, first off, last night I did finish getting our glow wheat seeds going.
Very nice.
And
dude, these are better than the glow flower because you don't have to extract the flower. It just straight up gives you, look at this, chat. Just straight up gives you glowstone dust.
Yeah, it's awesome. Amazing. So, and now I've already got it going over here to a centrifuge, and it's giving us redstone and gold. Like an hour before stream, I took 2 stacks of gold out of this, and it's already got 2 stacks back. That's amazing.
Yeah, dude, that is very nice. I'm starting to wonder if I even need to do the mob farm. The more I'm thinking about it, the more crops are just carrying us. The only big thing from the mob farm is the steel, I think. Maybe some other miscellaneous things, but I don't know. I'm having second thoughts. I don't know. We'll see.
The coral, yeah, it looks like you need 2 of the coral for processing. Let me double check that.
Oh, you're talking about glowing coral?
Yeah. So you need 2 glowing coral to get, and you have to extract it first to get the glowstone dust.
Yeah.
So this will give you just straight up glowstone dust.
Glowing coral's better for Cenarium later on.
And let's see.
Diamonds, pistons, gold. Yeah, the diamonds is actually one of the big ones that I would be interested in. However, I would like to try to get a field of diarrhea and see how well that does. I may be doing that sooner than later, chat, because I'm thinking about, I'm going to set up like automatic aluminium today, or at least the precursor to automatic aluminium. Yeah, well, which we kind of did in Double Helix with the clay Sonia. This was really good. There was a setup by Need Money 90 on the official Discord that was fantastic for using this. But I think we can go a different route because we do have CropsNH now. That gives clay. And so I went down this whole rabbit hole of like, okay, well, I can get alumina from clay dust, and then you can electrolyze clay dust. We get the clay, you know, from the, I think it's just literally clay lily seeds or something like that. What is it, Kat? What's the name of the seed that gives you clay lumps?
Clay lilies.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there they are. However, chat, we're an MV, which means not only can we electrolyze clay dust, but a lot of other things, including red granite. All right, red granite lily seeds, which we have a ton of already. And check this out. Electrolyze that, 5 alumina dust. It's almost a 1-to-1 for alumina dust. This is so much better for aluminium, like automatic aluminium ingots. So, you know, you don't get the lithium, the sodium, the other stuff, but yeah, I think we go this direction. So I'm totally going to get this online today. Now, there is the other aspect of this, which is, okay, you need something to go with the alumina dust. In the EBF to make the aluminium. And so there's cryolite, right? There's cryolite. And here's the deal with cryolite. There is a way to get it via the seeds. Yeah, dude, the yields on crops are insane. That CropsNH is cracked. It's amazing, Cosmic. Yeah, you're going to have a good time with it. So there is a crop that gives cause cryolite, and we might actually utilize this on GOG, because this might be the only way to get cryolite early on. I'm not sure. The snowbell seeds. It is, however, a 2.5% yield. It's not that great. You would need a full field, and even then, I don't know if you'd be getting enough to really justify using this versus carbon dust, right? Carbon dust we can get much easier. I know you're going to say, oh, we can't do that yet, and you're right, we can't do that yet, but very soon. Carbon dust you can get very easily. If I just get some diorite online, we can literally just get diamond dust from that, and you get 64 carbon per, right? I feel like that is a no-brainer. Hey, Blade. How are you today?
Blade.
What's going on, man? Yeah, so I think this would be a great way to get the carbon dust for making the aluminium ingots. However, Canthal coils, chat, Canthal coils. So we've got to get a little bit more into MV before I can make this happen. So I don't think I'm going to set up all this today, and I don't think I want to go cryolite. I think I just want to go straight for the carbon dust. So I think I'm just going to set up the alumina part automatically today, and we'll just have a barrel full of alumina that we can process manually. And then I think the moment we get the Canthal coils, we make an EBF just for passiving this stuff. And then we'll be in really good shape. Diamond dust for mob farm? That's true. But if I could use crops, why make a mob farm? I'm trying to, like, the more I think about it, value, the more I think about, like, the power of CropsNH now, and I'm thinking, okay, do we need a mob farm? Yeah, mob farm is still really good, but, like, can you still have a really good time without that now and still enjoy a bunch of good things? So, we're kind of experimenting here to some degree.
Are you going to do a whole field of the diamond reed?
So the diorite, I think I would probably do either 2/3 of the field would be diorite, 1/3 red granite, maybe even 75% diorite, because it does grow slowly. That is the thing.
That was what I was about to say. So I have not touched, I don't know if you have, but I have not touched this diamond dust that's in this barrel since I put this farm here. And this is all that we've gotten from this.
However, Kat,
it's only one seed though.
It's only one seed. Okay, perfect. Yeah. And here's the thing, Kat, you get 64 carbon dust from 1 diamond dust.
Okay.
And the alumina carbon recipe, it's only 3 carbon dust per 4 ingots. So it actually doesn't use a lot of the carbon dust. So crafting pistons. I mean, here's the, like, I don't find myself needing to craft a lot of pistons right now. I mean, I forget what you need them for so much. I mean, we could also redeem some of them, but I don't know. I'm not, like, terribly worried about pistons right now. Maybe I should be. Who knows? But drawer upgrades. Yeah, I mean, is it the upgrade templates? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I just started making some drawers for our kitchen. Oh, that's something else I haven't shown off yet. I started to do some stuff in the house, but I haven't finished it completely yet. But I'll show off what I've done so far.
Yeah, the thing is, we're doing a lot of barrel upgrades, but those use pistons as well, don't they, Kat? Yeah, I mean, Value's got a very good point. Like, pistons are annoying.
They are very, very annoying.
But yeah, show off the interior. And you made a staircase.
Yeah, I made a staircase that goes up here. This is going to be our kitchen. Hopefully this will be big enough. We'll find out.
I think it'll be fine.
Then we go up here, and we've got this whole upstairs area that we can work with as well.
Yeah, we should, like, get into some of the bibliocraft stuff. Like, go crazy. Have fun.
Yeah, I really want to decorate in here, make it like a functional house space.
Yeah. Do some divider walls, maybe make it a little bit more immersive.
I think so. Yeah. I just wasn't sure, like, what to do last night.
What's up, Mr.
And
Nibbles?
So much I wanted to prepare for. Hey, Mr. Nibbles.
What daily are you using for the playthrough? We are on 498 currently, so that was yesterday's daily, I think. And a lot of problems got fixed in, like, 497, 498, and so we haven't had any problems since then, right, Kat?
Yeah, and yes, you did see cosmic meatballs. I got those as a quest reward last night, I think.
Yeah.
They were either a quest reward or in a loot bag.
I think you can find them in, like, random chests as well, occasionally. But,
that actually might have been where I found it was a chest.
That makes sense, yeah. Left a bunch of 16,000K Century cells crafting when I logged on last night. They're still crafting. Damn.
Oh gosh.
Well, get used to that. That's your new best friend. You make so many of those things.
Yeah, I really would like it if you would do the mob farm just for the pistons, because those really are a total pain in the butt.
A whole ass mob farm just for pistons, man.
I think it's worth it.
That's not happening today. I'll say that much. Well, I might do some prep for it. We'll see.
It really is so funny. Like, you have never not done a mob farm.
Yeah, I know.
You usually do one pretty fast.
I have the most popular video on our entire YouTube channel is my mob farm. Well, I say
right?
mine. It's not mine, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you got the idea from Value.
Yeah,
right?
It's trickle down ideas from people over time. Infinite steel. Yeah, the steel would be the other reason for sure.
Even with the piston, even with the assembler, it's still annoying. Sorry,
why don't you make it, Kat? You've never made a mob farm before. Let's go.
Mobs.
Well, I'll fight the Wither 9 times and get you your Nether Star plate, and then you could take it from there. How's that sound?
Look, I got you all these Wither skulls.
She's ignoring me. Yeah, chat.
I'm not going to deal with mobs at all. That's not my job.
You don't have to, dude. You don't have to interact with them at all. I'll even go get the spawners for you. I'll even place them. She's giving me fake becauses. She just doesn't want to do it. Straight up.
Well, you're right. I don't want to deal with anything mob related.
Like, what? It's okay. Anyway.
I have to mess with cursed earth and all that stuff. I'm not.
No, you don't, dude. Stuff. No, dude. I'll handle all that. You just deal with the other part. Actually, it would be kind of cool if you and I work together on a mob farm. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Well, we'll see. We'll see, chat.
Ways to torture Cat.
No, dude, you and I could totally come together. There's a lot of setup stuff you have to do with that, Cat, and I think you and I coming together and working as a team on that actually could be pretty good. But we'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk.
I can at least do some of the prep for that today. But chat, really the number one thing I want to do is absolutely that mob farm. By the way, for anybody who was not here yesterday, we got Diesel fully up and running. It is a little slow, and actually the first thing I do today might be to just upgrade this, get this going, because an LV distillery for the light fuel is not cutting it at all. This is the number one bottleneck by far. And we've got a lot of pipes that are buffering a lot of the diesel, so this tank still has not filled. Now, the server wasn't on last night, but yeah, ways to torture Cat. Mob farm's just building. The mob's the last thing to come. Exactly. Onyx knows.
I've been around for plenty of his mob farm builds, and they never go seamlessly.
No, you know
Mobs
why?
Still end up coming out and attacking him and killing him.
You know why? Because Blaze suck. I'm not doing Blaze this time.
Dude,
okay.
It wasn't just Blaze. You had all manner of mob come out and eat your face off while trying to set it up.
If you're talking about back in the day, it's because I didn't know what I was doing. All right.
And I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I'm going to get my face eaten.
I'm supervisor. You just do what I tell you to do.
I don't know. I think I vote for just you do it.
Okay. We'll have a little talk after stream, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll figure it all out. Yeah, Blaze are the most uncontrollable mob in the entire thing. If you do just witches or druid skeletons, it's much better. Much better. Finn's building a mob farm with one finger. He points and says, go do it. I mean, listen, if I could just press a button, have my copper golem cat go over there
I'm your copper golem.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you'll all see in episode 2. She's my copper golem. Yeah.
Dude.
She always organizes my dump chests. She takes the items from and puts them where they're supposed to go. She's my copper golem.
That's amazing.
I lucked out. I sure did. Osmium done. Oh, Mad Dog, you're almost done with Flatline. That's awesome.
Dude, that's great.
Hell yeah. He has difficulties because he's doing it alone. If he asked someone to help, it wouldn't be a problem. Trust me. Clueless. Okay. Blazes are not an issue. You put the spawners in less. Okay, but here's the thing, Value. If you ever need to go back in there and mess with anything or add additional spawners or anything like that, the Blaze are an actual nightmare. Whereas the other mobs just, fall. So that's what I'm thinking about when I think about them being a problem. You like the color coding? Yeah, that was all cat. It is for the tier, and especially since you have now the tiers are color coded in every recipe. So LV is green. It's kind of like very officialized now. You know, you've got I mean, what are some of the others? I can never find this stuff when I actually want.
I just look up a machine.
Yeah, I guess so. Like assembling machine. There you go. Orange for MV, yellow for HV, gray for EV. Kind of a weird one. Blue for IV. I like that. Yeah, you don't get the idea. So big fan of that. You not design the mob farm to be turned off? Well, I don't know how you would do. Would you have cursed earth involved? I felt like I even tried to put lights one time and it didn't turn off all the spawning.
We tried several times to like control that.
Yeah, exactly what Value is saying. It's hard to get enough light. Yeah. So. Piston. Yeah, too much work. Yeah, I guess it's the blaze because they have such a high requirement. Yeah, A squared. A squared's got it.
Goth also has a set peaceful mode when you want to go in there.
Oh, you know, that reminds me, chat. Speaking of peaceful mode would ruin if you had like an Enderman with a name tag, right?
Yeah.
In the smeltery. And I was going to set that up, but Cat actually just got Enderbloom going, so I'm actually wondering if that's even... You know, I set up a whole smeltery over here. I guess we did get a lot of Ender Pearls from it, but there's probably no reason for me to do the Enderman farm anymore. I had a name tag and everything. His name was going to be Jesse.
Oh, well. That's another thing that I can't remember the last time we played where you didn't get that set up.
Oh well. But Jesse got aborted. Too bad.
I think that's cool that we might be able to just lean on the crop.
Yeah, I totally agree.
This very, very early too. I say very early. We're in MV, but
just use Enderbloom. Exactly, yes, dude. Yep.
I could have gotten this before LV.
It was so
if
easy.
I would have like pushed myself.
Yeah, dude, she got it right before stream started. It was so easy.
It was incredibly easy.
Now, you need some crop infrastructure. Like, you need to have gotten a lot of max stat crops, you know, going to get to that point. But, like,
honestly,
you
could have used stone lilies.
Okay. Yeah, that's simple then.
But you needed to make sure that you had instone, like a block of instone. And you get that in loot bags, like the crop loot bags. Like, I think I've got, like, 12 pieces of instone right now, just from loot bag drops. So if I would have used that beforehand, we could have had that a lot sooner. They're so generous with the amount of loot bags that you get in here, and they give you a lot that are even enchanted. I love that they are super generous on the crop loot bags because there's so much.
Even if you're playing solo, you're probably bound to get like a crop manager and the shovel, the spade, and the watering can. You're probably bound to get most of those things at some point.
I mean, we got several of those items from loot bags. Even the crop managers.
Yep, we got 4, I think, right? So 2 per,
we got 4.
basically, on average. What's up, Spyro? Love CropsNH. So glad I got to help with them in the end, dude. It has been so much fun. Yeah. A big shout out to everybody who contributed. Obviously, Cobra5 was the big mastermind behind it all. Who? What did he say in our chat? He was like, "I literally just did it out of spite because nobody else was doing it." It's like, okay, hey, well, fair enough.
He did a fan-freaking-tastic job. And everyone else that contributed to, you guys are all MVPs. Like, the whole GTNH community, I think, is gonna love you guys for what y'all did.
Wastcar, you're Sums Jays on Twitch, right? I'm just making sure I remember that correctly. If so, then you did the quest book stuff, right? Which the quest book has been fantastic. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it did such a good job. Can you get nether stars without killing the wither early game with crops now? That is a good question.
I would think that would be way too easy.
I feel like we were looking at this before, Kat, and I feel like the answer was no.
I don't see any like crop seeds for it.
Like, it's not going to give you straight up nether stars, but Well, I guess no. I don't know, chat. Wasn't there like
Star
yeah,
Wars.
bees. So there is a crop. Do you know which one it is? Because I'm sure it's like it gives you some shard or it's
Star
starwort,
Wars.
isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's what I was just like talking about. Is
Okay,
there's Star Wars.
this was the catch. You can't process this till EV because you need phthalic acid and you need a 4-tamer EV to do this.
Yeah.
Right. But it is really nice once you get this. I mean, it's basically a 1-to-1 Nether Star War. That's fantastic. 100% by the way. Like, dude, yeah, you don't need the bee anymore. This is amazing.
They're doing everything they can to like help people who hate bees not have to do bees anymore.
You do need the industrial farm, only harvestable in the industrial farm. And I'm sure it's going to be a finicky crop, right? It is tier 12. The higher the tier, the more picky they are, you know, really needing those biome tags, the environmental modules. So, oh, you need Nether Star ore under it. Or Nether Star block. Okay. So you probably need some initial Nether Stars to get this going. Okay, that's fair. And then crop breeder only. Oh, you actually need a block of Nether Star to make the seeds in the first place. So you need two. You need 2 Nether Star blocks theoretically for this. It's definitely in there. You definitely got to earn this. But once you get this, like those yields are insane. Yeah, that's awesome. Basically, if you can wait till EV, you know, we've used the Salus Mundus method quite a bit before, which is HV. So if you can't wait, then you could definitely do this. But yeah, I mean, that crop's amazing. Yeah, definitely a picky crop for sure. Okay, chat. I was getting some aluminium rods because I want to make a MV combustion engine, and then we're gonna make an MV distillery. Let me go ahead and get that. And yeah, we're gonna try to double our diesel. Okay, let's pin all this stuff real quick. There we go. Yeah, what are you working on right now?
Well, I was trying to go ahead and get some Ender IO conduit for my rework in the crop area. I can't make too much because we don't have enough of the pulsating yet.
Yep.
I have like 48 pulsating iron dust right here, but we really need more aluminium, so I'm trying to focus on that before I cook up some more of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna help with the alumina at least. I might have to get more cryo at some point. But...
I'm so glad you're trying to get this automated, so we don't have to like babysit it. We just always have it.
Yeah, we'll have automated alumina today at the very least.
Yeah,
at the very least. 100% peaceful world is doable yet. Doesn't look like it. You know who tried to do peaceful at Mixian was Exe. I don't remember how that ended up turning out though. You'd have to ask him.
You know, we should do that.
A peace.
Yeah, let's do a peaceful challenge run.
That sounds so boring to me anyway. Like I don't know.
Come on, I do enough of your challenges.
Gosh.
Let's try and do that.
My challenges. What do you mean my challenges?
You're like, oh, this sounds like such a fun idea. And
you don't do my challenges. I said I wanted to do a hardcore run. You're like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
That should make plenty of sense. Look at this. How ticked off would you be spending all of this effort to make a pretty little world, and then you die right after you make something pretty, and then you're like, well, this world's done.
Peaceful plus GOG plus blind plus handcuffed. Well, I'm already handcuffed. It's called marriage. But other than that, I'm just kidding. Freudian slip. Whoops. Whoops, chat. Whoops.
He keeps trying to talk about like Moni and Nomi. He really wants to do those sometime. Yeah.
One of them.
We'll probably do those at some point.
Yeah, that couch.
That
couch. He craves for mob killings. You know, I do have fun with it sometimes. Depending on the pack. Not RL Craft. I'm with Cat. RL Craft sucks.
Jeez Louise.
No, I'm good. That's for
crazy.
That's for a very, trying to choose my words carefully. I'm very special people. I don't know. People who are equipped to handle the pain and suffering that comes with RL craft.
It's for the birds, like the birds that actually pick you up and take you off in that game. That's what AKA I'd say about it.
A person who's the opposite of cat.
Yeah, exactly. I am a ground loving chicken.
You're very,
I do not fly.
Very grounded individual. Yeah.
Yes. Did you just call me special? You know, you can tame those birds. That's actually kind of cool. But the fact that they can just swoop down, pick you up, and take off.
That's pretty crazy. Like at the very beginning as well, you know, and you have nothing. You got nothing at your disposal, as far as I could tell, to deal with that. It's pretty crazy.
That was seriously the freakiest thing ever. I was not expecting it to just be picked up and carted off. Oh man.
All right,
chat. I've got to rework this whole area.
Yeah, I mean, when you told me what you were going to do, I was like, okay. And then you were like, you know, oh, I'll get Enderbloom and do a little magic as well. And I was like, I don't know about that.
Like, I don't know if you're going to get all that done.
Yeah. We will see. Chat, what I do need to do is this right here. Using our new toolbox, French. Love this thing. We're going to get rid of this and get rid of that. And we're going to replace it with MV variants. And I have enough space above to do a second one of these. I might do that sooner than later. I don't know about today. But sometime in the near future, for sure. We're looking for circuit 2, right? Yeah. Circuit 2. There we go. And... oh, by the way, chat. Okay, here's a really cool feature of the toolbox. And I'd forgotten this was a thing. Check this out. Oh, you're all talking about RL craft? Yeah. Of course, value is like, oh, it's not that bad. It's manageable. Mm-hmm.
Guys.
Sure.
Value is like a combat junkie.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go, chat. So I just deselected the tool, so we have no tool selected. So watch what happens if I do this. So if I go to, like, you know, let's say I want to use the wrench, right? Because it's not facing the right direction yet. If I right click, oh no, it's not right click. What is it? Shift right click? No. Middle click? Middle click. So if you middle click while hovering over something that is going to require that specific tool, it will actually bring the relevant tool up to the toolbox. Yeah, thank you all. Which is really cool. So, okay, let's say I have a conveyor module right here. Pointing...
oh, yeah.
Like, on the top here, right? If I middle click, boom, there's my crowbar, right? So, dude, it's basically all contextual. It's freaking awesome, dude. And if I click a wrench... oh, it doesn't work for the wrench, or for the pipes. Oh, it does. You just have to, like, hover over the correct spot, I guess. Interesting.
Now, isn't there a feature that's out in 2.9 with the machines? Like, let's say you've got it covered with like conveyors, pumps, all that stuff, and then you've even like colored it. You can now do something to make everything pop off all at once, like even the color. I thought I saw that in the 2.9 update.
That sounds vaguely familiar. It's just a game. It doesn't matter if you die. I don't think you're going to convince her with that.
No, I mean, I do. Okay. Y'all have seen me play other fighting games. I can handle fighting some things. I can handle the thought of dying, but Minecraft combat sucks. I cannot do Minecraft combat to save my life.
True. Listen, Minecraft combat is not some high level, you know, like well-designed kind of combat. Definitely not.
Preach, sister.
I think Skyrim combat is better than Minecraft combat. And that's saying a lot.
That game may be like super glitchy, buggy, but it is amazing and one of my all-time favorite games. I love Skyrim.
By the way, chat,
I love a lot of different combat kind of games, but not in this.
You need to play more Oblivion, by the way. You never really played much of that.
I do. It makes me want to play Skyrim. It's just Skyrim is superior.
Yeah, fair. By the way, chat, so if you have something selected, you can shift middle click. I forget who said that. Alfreal, maybe? We'll go back to deselected. So you can do a lot without even having to like open the radio wheel, which is kind of crazy. Like this, I don't know who, maybe it was Kearns. Whoever designed this, very nice job. Very well thought out. Very impressed with that. Morrowind, dude. I feel like Morrowind was like one of the first open world games I ever played as a kid. It definitely left a big impression. I didn't get very far in it, unfortunately. Yeah, Morrowind was pretty good. I don't know how well it holds up these days, but yeah. Skyrim has a special place in my heart. Yeah. We still owe everybody a modded co-op Skyrim playthrough.
We just couldn't figure out how to get it to work.
Yeah, because I think I have to buy a special version to match your version. Like there's all kinds of complicated mess to make it co-op work. But we're gonna figure it out this year. Okay. I totally overestimated or underestimated how difficult that would be. It was like a sub goal last September, chat. I feel bad. We did all of our sub goals in March. We completed them all, but we left a couple from September hanging. So never again, though. Never again. Couldn't get into Elder Scrolls games. They're definitely not for everybody. But the interesting thing about like Skyrim is it was kind of like a gateway drug for some people who just weren't big video game players, but they, those people love Skyrim.
I think that is like me as well. Like,
kind of, yeah.
Even back when we were first dating, like the only real long-term game I was playing was Sims.
God.
I've played that since high school, and I was still playing it like 15 years later.
Don't worry, chat. We fixed that problem. All right.
But I was introduced to Borderlands 2 and Skyrim, and those two games like drew me back into like and exploring other kinds of games.
Chat, I don't know if you all saw the Building Better Bases quest page for 2.9. This got a huge overhaul, by the way. Everything's like nicely grouped up now. I don't think it was this way in 2.8. I don't think anyway, but yeah, kind of a big fan of that. I was trying to unlock the Maglev quest because we've never actually messed with these. When these came out in 2.8, we were already like in EV or something like that, so we didn't bother. I kind of want to try this out today before we do the Illumina stuff. Very new, didn't look like that for me last night. Oh, so super new in the dailies then. Yeah. Not in 2.94. Super new then. Hot off the presses. Right on. Right on.
Very nice.
But this stuff isn't too expensive.
Updated it last night, and this is like yesterday's release, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, yesterday's. I saw it was manually done by Dream Master, so I was like, what could go, I trust Dream. He would never fail me, right? So
he would not lead you wrong.
No, exactly. Used to be much more random. Yeah, it wasn't a very pleasant quest page, for sure. Alrighty. So I'm gonna take the mundane belt. We need that. We need air crystal plate. Yeah, let's get some of this stuff done here. I mean, I guess we should make one for Cat as well, probably.
Yeah.
We do have another mundane belt. Okay, yeah, let's make 2 of these harnesses. I don't know how much we're going to use this, but, I did want to try it out. Okay, so 2 harnesses, 8 thaumium rods. How are we doing on thaumium ingots? Got 3 there. I think we got a couple more over here. Trying to get the building guide to work yesterday. The building guide? What's the building guide? Which thing is that? All right. Do I need any more No, we don't. Okay. Cool. Maglev harness is actually not that hard to make. So there was something in GOG that Potato and crew were using to fly around, but it wasn't this Maglev harness. It was something else that I think you like fed it some kind of particular aspect or something. And thermostatic harness. That's exactly it, Mr. Nibbles. You knew. I do want to
on it.
Yeah, dude, I do want to learn what is the deal with this. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pin this. Check this out a little bit later. We do need arcane infusion to get that. But yeah.
We'll be getting that soon-ish.
So what do you all feed it then? Like, how does this work? And it seemed like they were able to kind of game the system with it. That was the impression I was left with. No one in the chat can spell harness. Listen, I have no room to judge with spelling. I know how to spell words, but my fingers don't. I don't know what happened in the past like 3 or 4 years. Suddenly I can't type. I don't know what it is. Like I will like butcher words, and I'll look back and I'll be like, why did I do that? Like I don't know what's going
Maybe
on.
because you're just not used to typing things anymore.
I feel like I still type a good bit. I don't know. And don't
maybe you should read more.
I read all the time. All right.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. These days, dude, I read so much CropsNH quest material. Your head would spin.
Remember, guys, we made a whole emote just reading for him.
Okay,
right?
I thought you were gonna say Olge. Okay, good.
No, I wasn't
Okay,
even
not
going to
that
bring
one.
up
the Unk emote.
the
Yeah,
Unk
okay.
emote.
We don't have. Okay, thank God. Because maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm just getting older, and it's just all downhill from here. Like I'm just gonna be worse at typing. Like every year, it's gonna be worse. Mr. Nibbles, any comments?
I didn't realize I was a published author. If you're reading books.
Okay, listen, that's as close as I'm gonna get. That's more reading than most Zoomers do these days. All right, so y'all are 10-ish years younger than me. Yeah, we got some old fogies in chat. You're not alone, Goth. Kat and I are right behind you. Don't worry.
Oh crap.
Requires potentia. Potentia. Okay. It seemed like they were able to get it to a point where they didn't have to worry about it anymore. Maybe I can go back and look at one of their VODs for that. I'm pretty sure they post VODs for GOG, right? Bee discounts, yeah. Or using bees, they might have. They did some crazy shenanigans. I mean, Azuna was doing that whole vortex thing or whatever that I still don't understand.
Vortex?
Planar vortex. I have to learn how the heck this works. Like he was using this to make a special wand, like a really high, like to wand skip a bunch or something. I don't know how any of that works, but yeah, we'll figure it all out. You can have a pylon that automatically gives it potentia, and then they use CentiV. Okay. We'll definitely look into that more. Thank you, Silisk. I don't have. We need to make an MV cutting machine sometime soon. LV is so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get this going. 49 seconds. Oh boy. Oh, and then we need magnetic steel plate. Okay, go take care of that. And then we'll try this thing. I know most of you all have probably seen it by this point, but it's new to us, so I am curious.
The harness?
Yeah, the whole maglev system.
Yeah, I'm really curious about that.
I thought it was really cool at the time when they were announcing it, but it got so tainted in my mind because it came around the same time that they deactivated the repairability of the flight potion. So I was just a mad boy.
Well, isn't there a way that we can like mess with the config?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is. I would kind of like to avoid flight potion this time around. Try to just experience it the intended way. I don't know. Try this maglev. Try this Thaumo who's a what's its harness. You know, Thaumo static harness. All right, there we go.
Blade says the server is now up and running with today's daily. Now I need your email address to invite you to Pelican.
Oh damn. Okay. Let me make a note to myself to do that later, Blade. I will actually I can send it to you right now. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, what are you getting into right now?
Oh, that's why I went over there. I was like, I need to go home to go grab a thing, and then I got here and I couldn't remember why I came here. Gotta love when that happens. But I need the dolly so I can start moving these things out of the way.
There you go, Blade. I sent it to you. Righty. Almost got everything we need. In fact, yeah, I think that's everything. All right, sweet. 2 maglev harnesses coming right up.
Woot.
Nice.
Thank you, babe.
Super easy. Okay. And then the other part's actually even easier. It's literally just MV machine hole. Yeah. Make one of those. Oh yeah, you made a bunch of MV machine holes, didn't you?
Yes. They should still be over there.
Hold. Well, we have 3. Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
That's not as much as I thought. That's okay.
Sorry.
No. Not your fault. And then I need to make some of these medium voltage coils. So that is 7 of these. That's 14 aluminium ingots for this thing. Little expensive, but that's okay. It's for science.
For science.
That's right. We love science. I was in AP Physics once, chat. That's a conversation we had. That's a throwback from the day 2 that I was editing. I was calling everybody nerds, and then for some reason I decided to I wanted to prove what a nerd I was too. And I was in AP Science or AP Physics, and you were like, "But what do you remember from AP Physics?" Oh, absolutely nothing.
Yep, it happens. It's okay.
And then I was trying to remember what the constant C stood for. Wasn't it 300 million? I don't know. Getting deja vu now. Never mind. Speed of light. Yep. I was just trying to remember what the actual value was, though. Look at all the nerds pop up in chat. Yeah, there you are. I see y'all. It is 300 million rounded up. Okay, that's okay. All right, I remember something. What about E, chat? What was E? Wasn't it 2 point something? 2.16? I'm probably way off. Yeah, dude, Mr. Nibbles, I knew that would trigger you. 2.71? Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. Euler's number, yeah. Sorry, Euler. It's pronounced Euler, right? Look at him. Look at them all go.
Look at them all go.
Like, I know. All the nerds raise their hand in class constantly. Teacher, call on me.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, because I was that person as well. So
I was too.
So I could totally relate. 3.1415. That's a lot of pi numbers. Good job, S2. Also, Gothmog. What the hell? Today. Dude, Gothmog. No. I'm picking on y'all because I'm one of y'all. Or at least I used to be. Where do you think my 314? I never thought about that before, S2. Yeah, true.
Oh, how fun. All right, let's see. We are going to grab...
It's my favorite filler phrase. All right, let's see. Yep.
You're picking on all my filler phrases.
I'm sorry.
You are hateful today, jerk.
I didn't even have the Vin and Tonic today.
Jeez.
I could go get one. Then y'all really won't be able to handle me.
It's way too early for that, Sparky.
Yeah, it is. I actually haven't had one in a little while.
You've been so busy, like grinding out all of the videos lately.
Yeah, I almost forgot to eat yesterday.
Yeah,
I was too busy video editing.
I went in there at
it's a great way to lose weight.
Like, hey, babe, you might want to eat before it gets too late.
Used to have 50 digits memorized, didn't use it enough to retain. Yeah, I mean, there's not much reason to know that these days. It's just for fun, right? Thermostatic harness is quite slow. Oh, is it really? Well, I mean, what about with the Raven Cloak, Mr. Nibbles? Does the Raven Cloak help it out a bunch? Because you should be able to make the Raven Cloak around the same time. The login details and address have been sent to you. Oh, awesome. I will check that out after stream. Let me make a note of that, by the way. Thank you, Blade. You don't know what we're talking about, chat? I mean, it kind of depends on Blade's schedule, but, last word was that we're going to be opening up a community server, courtesy of Blade Master, on May 15th, Friday. It's going to be GTNH Vanilla, 2.9, whatever stable daily we can find. And, for those of you who are looking forward to like start a new run in 2.9, perfect time. Y'all could form teams, get together. Hopefully we can get that community server popping. We'll just require a tier 1 sub to either me or Blade Master, or something equivalent to that. So, we'll announce more, as we get closer to time. 499. Yeah, we're on 498 as well, Blade, and it's pretty stable. It's probably pretty good for early game as far as I can tell. We haven't run into any bugs yet. 497 fixed a whole lot of things. 2.9 community server. I don't have time for all these, sir. Oh no. Well, you could just quit all those other servers, S2, and join ours. Easy. No problem. Where will the well, Blade Master is hosting it, so you would have to ask him, Erickson. It sounded like I don't remember the specs, but it sounded like a pretty beastie setup. So, pretty beastie server. So, yeah, I'm just solving problems. Exactly. Chat, I'm just like standing around doing absolutely nothing. I seem to do that more. Like, y'all are chatting too much. You got to stop chatting so much. I'm not gonna get any work done around here, right?
What a thing to say.
No, I'm just kidding. Germany. Okay. Yep. So EU. I guess that makes sense if that was the goal of your question. Yeah.
Oh shoot, I'm gonna swap these.
Community server. Yes, Nora. Yes. Good to have you again with us, by the way. May 15th. If things go according to plan, it's possible that date could be delayed. Hopefully not, though. It's kind of entirely dependent upon things with Blade. So. But yeah, big shout out to Blade Master. Please go follow Blade Master, by the way, if you're not, chat. Blade is well, I think Blade is like streaming a lot of uwu shit right now, but pretty soon he'll be playing a lot more. Maybe he's playing a lot of Minecraft as well. I'm not sure. But go follow Blade. What time? I don't know. It would probably be really early as to I mean, I would assume it would be in the morning when Blade, like, I don't know if it'll be a situation where we have like a big, like, ceremonious start time so much as a just like, log on whenever you can kind of a thing. But we'll see. We'll see. No particular time in mind at the moment, I will say. Alrighty. Block of magnetic steel. Gosh dang it. I did not see that. And so my understanding is this thing will only be powered if you're actually near it. So we might as well power it, get the full 16 range out of it. Compressor. And you can't make fun of the uwu shit when you're in such a massive horse girl enjoyer. Lies and slander. Mr. Nibbles, you're part of the problem. Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? Blade. So disappointed in you, Blade.
You guys are so funny.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious, even. Hans. Where did that spelling of horse come from originally? I feel like I might have asked this question before. So weird. The things these kids come up with these days. Actually, that's an old one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Post in Germany, unfortunate. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know how the ping will be. I mean, listen, I don't know how much ping matters in GTNH. Maybe early game, mob fighting, but after that, how big of a deal is it? I don't know. Cat just sitting there laughing at us, like, look at these dumbass. No, that is not what her laugh means. No,
that's not.
More lies and slander. Chat, y'all are on a roll today. Our mods are like the biggest troublemakers.
They are. And we're gonna be having fun with them on the Gatagog run too.
That is very
What
true.
kind of shenanigans they're gonna get into on that?
It was a pre-COVID meme. Yes, there's pre-COVID and then post-COVID. That's how we divide things up these days. What should I go smack with my Sword of the Cosmos? I mean, Gaia Guardian is like the no-brainer. All right, here we go. Maglev Pylon. Got it. Awesome. And a quest. Coins. Boo. Yeah, this, let me look at that again. Yeah, 16 block radius. Not bad. So let me put this on. Yeah, it has a little, does it fit in any other bobble slot? Oh, it does. So you can put it on your cape, but I would rather have, you know, Ravencloak there later. You can put it on the belt slot, it looks like. Okay. Oh, Kat,
yeah.
let me give you yours real quick. So
Okay.
yeah, it does fit in a bobble slot. Oh yeah, you're over by Crops.
Yes, I am.
I forgot I'm gonna be punishable in GOG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Better watch out. Oh. There you go.
The magnet strikes again.
Yep, every
I think
time.
You still. Oh no, there it is. Okay.
We've been doing okay with the magnet stuff so far.
Do I need to like shift click this or anything?
I don't think so. I think it's just it just automatically activates whenever you are near a maglev pylon.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Let's go put this over here since we have MV power over here, chat. All you need for GOG is a good shovel.
All you need, yeah, all you need for GOG is a good shovel. Someone bothering you, dump them into the void. I'll need to be prepared. How many times will I kill Ben during the Gatagog run?
Oh, so interesting. So, like, when you actually get in range of it, you see, like, a little laser. That's when you know that you're able to fly. That's pretty cool. Obviously, it goes through walls. Yeah. Pretty cool. So, you set up, like, 4 or 5 of those, you know, around here. And, like, you could pretty much fly everywhere in the MV area. Not bad. Works about as the way I thought it would. I think I did test this out one time. But, yeah. I mean, if anybody would ask me, is this worth it? It probably is. You know, it's not going to use power. At least my understanding is it doesn't use power if you're not near it. So. And it's only, like, how much power does it use? Well, it does use a full MV amp. Okay. That's good to know. By the way, I really need to do more. So, like, right now I only have 2 generators over here. And so we actually, if I did the maglev harness over here, we actually theoretically could power fail something. Just kind of funny.
Would suck.
Yeah. So I have to be careful with that. But, I mean, we don't need to do much flying around. Why is there all this water in the electrolyzer? Kat, what are you doing?
Oh, I was electrolyzing clay.
By putting water in the electrolyzer? Water in the fluid set? What is going on, dude? What are we doing?
It needed water.
It needed water to... You don't need water to electrolyze clay. It's a byproduct. Anyway. All right. Oh, God. Hi, son. Hi.
Hi, Mom and
We're starving
Dad.
our son.
My sandwich is ready.
No,
It's
this-
3 days now since I asked for you to make me one.
Actually, come to think of it, I believe Kat did make them. They might be a little bit stale. The meat might be a little bit spoiled, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, no problem. It's on the counter. Yeah. Go grab that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you
See,
for the
I have
bits.
to. Yeah, thank you very much. I have to double check recipes all the time. I can't keep track of all the recipes.
Can I get...
No,
yes.
I get one too.
Yeah, finger sandwiches for everybody. I'll do... I haven't had...
Dude, we'll do those like little sliders.
Oh, dude. A lot of weddings I play. We always get to eat the food. Which I'll get to do on Friday. And a lot of times they'll do sliders. Like they'll do like fried chicken sliders and burger sliders and sandwich slide. Oh,
Do what the sandwiches now?
getting hungry.
Yeah, like have you guys seen like you can get like we typically get Hawaiian rolls and we'll cut them in half and then we'll put like some kind of meat and cheese, some other toppings and condiments on it, and then put it in the oven for a couple minutes, and then we'll top it with like a garlic butter or sesame seeds or something.
Yeah, very bad
Make it a
for
little
you, but
free-free.
delicious.
Yeah, absolutely delicious.
Let's see. Electric Indigo.
Welcome to Twitch.
Welcome to Twitch. I will say, chat, we are trying to hopefully big partner this year, which is like 75 average viewers. So if everybody, I'm not asking, I'm not directly asking, but if everybody from YouTube came over to Twitch, like, it'd be really good for us. I mean, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But we are very happy to have the YouTube crowd. We're always able to read your messages. So glad we got that worked out over time. No more problems. But very good to have everybody. Time to make some alts. No. Don't do that, S2. Don't do. We do not condone such actions. Absolutely not. No view botting. No, none of that nonsense. Just a homegrown partnership acquired. Right. That's the goal. Work internet. Oh no, I hear that. No. Listen, you want to stay on YouTube? More power to you. I mean, you're getting better bitrate over there. I always say. Which is true. I think you're getting like 10K or something. Close to 6K on Twitch. You don't say incoming Twitch. Hey, I mean, listen. Also, more power to you. The triangle. Okay.
What
We
did
heard that the other day. Was
triangle
that
say
Pokemon?
to the circle? You're pointless.
I still like that one.
Yeah, I like that one a lot too.
Little geometry nerd action. I could probably grow some clones at home. I mean, well, that sounds legitimate, actually. So, well, unless it's against the law, then don't do that. Handcrafted artisanal view bots coming up. Handcrafted, homegrown. How could you say no to that? Geometry nerd to go read Flat World? What's Flat World? Any flat earthers in chat?
Why did the Scarecrow win award? He was outstanding in his field.
Oh my gosh.
One in chat if you're a flat earther. Yeah, one in chat. How goes the processing prep, Cat?
It's going.
Yeah, you're getting some stuff done over there. You're getting more than I am. I'm just messing around with maglev. I'm standing here staring at a crafting station. It's great.
You're yapping.
I am yapping. Apparently, I don't know how to do both. You know, I don't know how to play the video game and talk. It's a bit of a problem as a streamer. Slight problem. Well, I am trying to make the crop manager. You know, because chat, we talked about earlier. We are going to get alumina dust from red granite, so I'm trying to set up that farm. You know, I want to automatically process this eventually, but I don't think we're going to get there today because we need canthal coils before we can do it automatically with carbon dust, right? Yeah, this right here. You're a triangle earther. Wow. Very sophisticated. Oh no. Okay.
6 7 6 7 6 7
Okay.
6 7 6 7 6
Here,
7
bro actually
6
trolling
6
now.
7 6
Actually
7
trolling.
6 7 6 7 6 7
Wow.
6
He's
7
Damn.
6
he's pushing the boundaries, chat. With the very original jokes. Very impressive. So I need 2 robot arms. Let's see. And then we need an LV machine hull. And then whatever happened to the old-fashioned 700 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion. Whatever happened to that? Those were the good old days. The good old days on Twitch.
Good old days. Yeah.
What else do I need here? I need the input hatch. Right. Okay, so we need an empty cell, UV machine hull. Okay. Almost there, chat. Trying to make all the machines that we need. Then we can get this started. The alumina farm. Dude, it feels so good to have polyethylene, by the way. And at the same time, I'm not using it, so. Oh, how's this one gonna sound?
L underscore 7,777,777,777,777.
Well, you know, I don't ever remember the underscore thing. The L underscore. That one's new to me. Was that a thing? That completely went over my head, if so. Stereo, thank you. L underscore was a thing. Huh. Yeah, I totally missed that. I missed the boat on that. Hydrogen production broke. I'm taking... Dude, hydrogen is a very common thing to run out of in GTNH. There's like several breakpoints where suddenly you gotta upgrade that. Oh, Brian pitches up. Yeah, no Brian here. I do like Brian, though. It's a TTS voice, Cat.
Oh, okay. I don't really pay attention to like the names of the TTS.
Cat knew nothing about Twitch culture until pretty recently. And even then, she doesn't really know much.
I really didn't watch Twitch at all.
Nah. Now you do. Lurking, though.
Yeah, I'm a notorious lurker.
All right. ULV input hatch. She doesn't know Brian? I know, right? Crazy.
Uh-oh.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
Kat, didn't you used to sing this to me every now and then or something?
What it was, and they'll continue singing it forever
several Barney songs
just
to
because
you.
this is the song. That
this is the
doesn't
song.
end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing.
King Camp, you know where that comes from, right? Okay, I'm timing you out if you don't know where that comes from. All right.
Of course he knows. He puts Barney songs at me all the time.
No, it's not a Barney song.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Then what is it?
I'm gonna ban you, Cat. Okay, it's not Barney. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Look, thank you. Thank you. All right,
King Cam.
Silence. All right.
Okay.
All right, y'all push the boundaries. Let's lighten up on that just a little bit. Just a little bit. King Cam, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What does that come from? Okay, you said lamb chop. Okay, good job. It is lamb chops play along. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Cat. I mean, do I need to pull it up for you?
No,
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that to chat.
It has been so long since I watched lamb chops. Holy crap.
Yeah. Vin, you're banned. What do you mean I'm banned? Can't ban me.
Oh, it's also in SpongeBob. I don't doubt that at all.
Yeah, but where do you think SpongeBob got it from? All right. Sing along. Lamb chops play. Wait a minute. Mr. Nibbles, I'm banning you. I'm banning you. All right.
Is it play along?
Yeah. It's play along. Mm-hmm. All right. Now where is my... Oh, I can't time him out because he's a moderator. All right.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
You've already tried it before.
You're saying I try it. That, you know what? That speaks volumes. The fact that I've tried it multiple times now.
We love our mods.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard about this lamb chop before. Really?
Okay. Well, now
if you're younger, then yeah, you probably haven't. It was like really big in the 90s, wasn't it? Did it start in the 80s?
I think it might have started in the 80s, but yeah, I mean, I was like 6 years old, 5 years old watching this, I think. All right, chat.
See, one quick question about bee breeding. Does it matter what type is queen? What is drone for the breed? No. You just have, it really doesn't matter.
There's lamb chop. Oh yeah. That poor woman. Wonder how she's doing these days.
probably still has the song going off in her head.
Probably. All right. There you go, chat. There's your Unk throwback for the day. You remember this as a kid? Never seen the show? I remember enjoying it as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember much more about it though. Let's get some jazz here. 15 and 92. Hey, you're old as shit. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Listen, no, I said it before. Kat and I are right behind you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're just 5 years off.
We'll get there in no time.
Freeform jazz pushing 50 over here. Kat and I are about to be 40.
Don't talk about it.
Well, you're still 38, thankfully. So.
Yeah, I'm getting to 39 pretty quickly though. I've only got a couple months. 40 is so old.
After 40, it's all over. Like, I've said, chat, like when we turn 40, we have to stop streaming. I mean, you can't stream after 40, obviously.
Dude, do you know how many like grandma gamers I've started to like see advertisements for?
I mean, that's going to be more and more a thing for sure as time goes on.
Well,
all the millennials growing up. Yeah. After 40, it's all over.
After 40, it's all over.
Hey, Kaline, welcome back. How you doing?
Hello.
Where are the jazz hands? Where are the jazz hands? That's a very good question. If I had my camera on, I would show you jazz hands. It's all Jover. Satisfactory streamer, 70 years old, based. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Alrighty, chat. We got to make a advanced combustion generator, and then I think we'll have everything. Oh, I do need to make an LV one as well. Oh, I need some gears.
Does that mean you gave birth to me when you were babies? Says I turned 40 in August, my man day.
Well, it's complicated, son. We'll explain it to you one day. Yo, thank you for the bits.
Yeah, thank you.
Make some more aluminium. I'm trying not to use up all of our aluminium. Like, I would love to batch craft a bunch of gears and stuff like that, but we're not quite there at that point. Pretty soon.
Hey there, Just Casual. How you doing?
Hello, welcome. Or welcome back, rather. Yeah, if y'all want to mention who that is. The Satisfactory streamer. What time is it? Yeah, so it's probably evening for most people here, right? It is 1:15 p.m. right now. Let's see, I need to make those generators. In fact, I should go to the LV page. I should totally bookmark this. Combustion generator. There we go. Wait, 15:17? Where are you, Onyx? Because that's like not Eastern time. That's like one time zone past. Where the heck is that? 14:17 I could. Yeah, Bermuda? Like, that's the only place I could think. Are parts of Canada? Oh, Brazil. Oh, yeah, there are countries down there. Right, my bad. Sorry. Sorry.
That was hilarious.
That's right. That's like the most American brain thing I've ever said in my life.
Jesus. Quote that. Yeah.
Quotable. Yeah, we do have a. No, I did.
Oh, you did.
No, I did. Yeah. There's a.
Go drop that in the
There's a
channel.
stream quote section in the Discord chat. Go have fun. And obviously bonus points for them being out of context, out of pocket, you know, within reason. Oh, Mr. Nibbles is typing as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there are countries down there, I guess. Vin. Yeah. Got him.
He's got you covered.
I already had a combustion engine. I forgot about that. Ugh. Okay. Where is it? Thank God for T-Search chat. I missed it so much in Terraformer Greg. Right, and...
Oh my god, yeah. It's one of those things that you, like, forget how much you love until you don't have it anymore.
2019. Let's see. Position this in the right place. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Oops. The crop manager right here. Yeah. And I guess I don't need that there. Yeah, we'll just do a whole 11 by 11 field. Why not? Still getting used to like my different tools. I did the bronze excavator and the bronze hammer as my alternate tools. I used to have wrench and wire cutter here for like literally thousands of hours of GTNH. I've had wire cutter and wrench here. It's gonna take some getting used to. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. And then we need extra there. Okay. Wait, am I? I'm doing this wrong. You know what I need?
What?
I need the maglev harness over here. A lot of fun time zones out there. Well, just as long as you don't expect me to keep track of them all. Clearly. Oh my gosh, I love the toolbox. Toolbox is so good. Let's put the harness like right here. So it's only got an 8 block radius whenever it is unpowered, but that's enough to kind of, you know, get some stuff down here. Yeah. I think it needs to go right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. Okay. We're good now. Character set encodings are my least favorite thing. Dude, thank goodness for what is that website that we use? It's like 3v.fi, Discord timestamp generator. That makes it show up automatically for everybody. That's such a good website. 1, 2, 3. Just get you a code. Municipally specific time rules. You know, the thing that annoys me most about time zone shit is the fact that we still have like daylight savings time stuff. And it's actually really detrimental from a streamer standpoint. I'll tell you why, chat, because what ends up happening is we have some evening streams every now and then, which we usually start at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is like, you know, like 11 p.m. for a lot of y'all. So like, you know, late enough where a lot of people can't make it, but some people can. But then what happens with daylight savings time is suddenly it's midnight for those same people for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
It's so annoying, dude. Don't have daylight savings time anymore. Okay, I very rarely get political. I'm not opening political discourse in chat, but I'm just going to say one thing. Every politician from every different political leaning is always like, oh yeah, we're going to get rid of daylight savings times. And it never happens. I've been hearing that shit my whole life. I'm so freaking triggered whenever I think about that. It's so bad. Y'all need to fix it. I don't care what you have to do. Just get it done. Okay. Freaking guys.
Unkven is losing it, guys.
I'm fine. Let's see, we need some torches here. I also need to get a bunch of farmland. So we have 2 different seeds. We've got the red granite seeds, which need stone and then red granite below them. Okay, so stone. And I'm trying to think, like, I think I'm just going to split it up half and half, like half red granite, half carbon. Or by carbon, I mean the diorite. And then we'll see how it goes from there, right? And so the diorite, those need stone as well. Okay, yes, stone all around. Guess I'll just go get a bunch of... Oh yeah, I can't fly here. I got used to the flying.
So where is the pylon set up?
Well, I moved it over there. So
Over here?
yeah. No. I moved it over where I was working.
Oh,
Because
okay,
it's just
okay.
nice to have like an 8 range flying area in a place you're
mean,
working. That's probably a better application of it.
We probably just want to make several of them to put around the base, right?
Probably. That's going to require aluminium is the biggest cost by far. So
okay.
you know, we'll get there.
Fine, we'll get there.
Also, the HV one is going to be double the range. That'd be really nice. All right. I'm just going to do a bunch of stone bricks, I think, chat. That'll work fine. Just Googled it. We stopped doing daylight savings time in 2019, but in 2025, it was passed into law. That's really funny that you stopped doing it for 6 years before it finally got passed into law. Bit of lag there. Bureaucratic lag. Classic.
Bureaucratic lag. I like that.
So true, though. All right, there we go. You know what? I don't think I have enough of these seeds either. Yeah, let me go get some more. Reinforced spade is so good, by the way, chat. You get like 3 seeds. On a max, yeah, max-sided crops, you get 3 seeds back just by right-clicking it. Daylight savings time was invented in Britain. Well, does Britain even do it anywhere anymore?
Was it invented in Britain? I could have sworn they said it was like because of like American farmers back in history class.
I was about to go on a rant about, you know, how I thought we, you know, relieved ourselves of the British shackles many years ago.
Don't
and
go there.
no, here we are, still paying for their sins. Yeah.
It's all the Brits' fault. No.
Hey, you said it, not me.
The joke is I'm mostly British, genetically speaking.
We're very not British.
No, I'm not. But if you look at my like genetic stuff, I'm like mostly like English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh. Like that is like most of what I am. My great grandparents actually came from Britain, but that's like as much as I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was a creep. That was a
In the house, in the base.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it.
Are you not lighting places again?
It was, dude, it was only for a little bit. There he is. This is the same guy who got me 2 of them. These are the same guys that got me killed in the roguelike dungeon. I swear to God. Alright. There we go. You're dead.
Then you made a mob farm. Yeah.
You know what I should have done?
Pretty much did.
I should have made it out of, aren't there some chisel blocks that I could use instead? Yeah, let's do that instead. That. Let's redo this. I've had second thoughts.
I've had second thoughts.
Can they spawn on the structural concrete, though?
I'd have to check and see if that says mobs don't spawn on this block.
Yeah.
Like you have to hover over it to, like, in your inventory to see. Or in an EI.
They don't. Okay. Sweet.
I don't know. They say yes, they can.
Well, it says they can't. Y'all are wrong. Wait, why am I putting these back down? Autopilot not working so well.
Yeah.
Did I drink all my coffee? I did. Okay.
I did. I think I need more.
Same. I drank it all. I've got no excuses. All right, let's do sunken stone panel. Sure. And that should work for the crop sticks, right? Let me double check that. Did I not get any crop? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Need a caffeine boost? A little bit. Maybe I need to start getting on that espresso again. We got an espresso machine for our 10th wedding anniversary. And then caffeine started to really mess with us for a while, so we stopped using it. Might be time to pull that back out, though. I love that machine, though. was great.
Oh, I love it too. But yeah, it was like we were having it so often.
Yeah.
I think it was like making us sick.
Yeah, we just need to lighten up on it a little bit. Oh yeah, that still works. Sweet. All right. Red granite. Very good. And then use our... Where'd it go? Super Villager's Wand. There we go. Tactical. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
It was implemented year-round in the U.S. in 1918 to conserve resources during World War I. It then went away until World War II for the same reason. After World War II, local jurisdictions were free to go back to normal or not, and then it was finally codified into permanent federal law in 1966.
So what we're saying is if we had a World War III, then it would reverse again?
No, it went into effect during the wars, didn't it?
Oh no, that would just bring it back again. Well, it should have it should have gone away again, but then it didn't.
World War I.
All right, here we go. Just gonna put this on top here for now. What's up, Kat?
I'm thinking about how I'm gonna hype all these shenanigans.
Do you need to think out loud for a bit? That helps me sometimes.
I think I got it. Like,
I
was gonna bring it straight back, and then I was like, I don't like all the pipes, and if I need space for more of the barrels, I should keep it kind of clean.
I was giving you an invitation for a yap session, but if you don't want to partake, you know, that's fine.
I have done a good job yapping today.
Oh, okay. I mean, chat, has she done a good job? Guess so.
I was yapping my head off like the whole first part of stream.
Dude, you did. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. It's amazing.
I was so excited about the crops.
You were very excited. Yeah. Well, me too.
All right, so let's see. We've got those are going in here.
You know, one day I'll get back to my like solo playthrough. And
will you?
Yeah, one day. Who knows when? But it'd be fun to do all the crops myself. Because really, I only got into the like statting. I didn't do a lot of breeding. I mainly just got to watch you do that part in this world. It was good though.
The breeding is so good.
Oh yeah.
Robert Ducky, you're the one. I love it. Let's see. Just casual says the crops need more light, I think.
Maybe. Yeah, they very well might. I was going to do what I did over in the other area, which was put some lights. Can I get back up here? Yeah. Yeah, over here. I did some floating lights. I think I did them like directly underneath. Actually, how did I do this? Going through my head when I did this orientation. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Chat, it's creative building, right? That's fine. We're gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Light red wrenching. Very light.
We love it.
The lightest touch. There we go. Beautiful. Is it functional? Just by happenstance, okay? I don't want to be in the dark. All right. What
I
else
need
we
to go
doing?
get a bunch more tin pipe.
Ooh. I need to make another thirsty tank.
We love the thirsty tanks.
Might have one more. Cheating? No, it's not cheating. It's just red wrenching. Aesthetic purposes only. Oh, we do have one more thirsty tank. Oh yeah.
Doop, doop, doop.
As long as for building, it's okay. Yeah, technically in the, you know, quote-unquote Stargate rules. That is true. Alright. Buckets. And then... Let's see. Let me get rid of my clipboard here. How are we going to do this? Oh, wait. Oh, I did this wrong. Yeah, we want the crop manager actually in the ground. Although that could pose its own problems in the future if we want to do triple layer, but I don't know if we'll ever actually do that. Because the crops are so good, you don't really actually need to do triple layer in a lot of cases. Maybe later on. But by then you're probably using like a bigger field, better crop manager. So
Yeah.
it's probably fine. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, chat, this is a perfect demonstration. You can actually put water right next to the machine, and it'll be okay. Yep. There we go. And we got that going. I just need a pump. Let's go get an LV pump real quick. Can only do 2 layer now? Wait, really? What changed, Wastcar? Did the range of the crop manager change? I didn't see that. 2 levels below, up above and below itself. Yeah, you should be able to still do 3. It's the same as before. But with the orientation that I currently have, yeah, I could only do 2. And that's what I was saying. Like, the elevation I have it at is, a bit of a problem. I'd have to do it like level with the middle row of crop sticks. Oh, under soil requirement. I gotcha. Yeah, and so actually, you're exactly right with the red granite, for example. Yeah, but you could still do like, I mean, the most common application is definitely the bonsais, and you could still do triple layer bonsai for sure. What the heck did I come over here for? Chat? A pump. Yes. freaked up pump. All right. There we go. Crops can no longer see soil blocks below them. Crops can no longer see soil blocks below them. You made your first dry crib? What is a dry... Oh, you mean the CIB, right, Mr. Nibbles? Crafting input bus. Those are handy. These were better when you could make the proxies at the same tier. Because you could use proxies with these, and like you could parallelize certain things that didn't involve fluids. It was really nice. And then they took the proxy, made it UIV, unfortunately. That change was quite painful. Yeah. Y'all are talking about it in chat. Yep. Yep. I think that should have stayed at LUV. Because what happened is that it was so exciting before when you were able to get the crib. Now, it's not nearly as exciting until you can make the proxy. And so the crib kind of lost its oomph a little bit. It's still useful, don't get me wrong. But not anywhere near so as when you get the proxy. So, I don't know. I remember not liking that change when it happened. I think I still feel the same way. Okay, then we'll do items over here. Do I have 10 item pipe?
Do you need some?
I might. There's some in here. Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just cooked up a bunch for myself.
Okay.
So I could give you some if you need some.
No, I'm good. Oh, you're just making a bunch of rods and all that good stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I need a lot more conveyor belts.
Oh, yeah, I need some to make a conveyor belt myself right now. Okay. Well, that's all right. I'll wait.
We're doing all the same things right now.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, we're both working on crop stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, I'm really liking how this is looking now. It looks a lot better now that the big steam centrifuge is out of the way. And look, I've got
very organized, yeah.
tanks over here.
So those are output tanks, like byproducts or something?
These are output tanks.
Nice.
So if you need things, you can find them here.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Yeah. Proxies just save you on patterns. See, okay, I've never done it before, but are you able to... I feel like I've asked this question before. I guess we'll play around with it next time we do AE2, but you're able to like put 2 of the same pattern in 2 different interfaces and have it parallelized correctly. Because for some reason, I was always under the impression that that didn't work in GTNH. Or is the only way to parallelize without proxies like just using interface P2P or something? All right. I need to get some diesel over here. I can just piggyback off of this, I guess. I probably won't connect this up immediately. Oh, are we gonna have enough? Oh, no.
Needing some more.
A little bit more small potton pipe, but there is actually some potton underneath the extruder, so.
Okay.
It does kind of work, Finn. It's not great, though. So what is not great about it? Very curious. Technically works, though. Interesting. Stopping your rods very temporarily. Good news is pipe doesn't take long at all. Here we go. It doesn't perfectly balance. Oh, okay, gotcha. Linked buses work nicely if your recipes are only items, no fluids. Yeah. I really haven't used the link buses that much. Is there a fluid? Is there an input hatch or a link bus thing for fluids? This is like an LUV thing, right, chat? Well, there's the TP cover. That's something else, though. Where is it? Salty about it. Link buses on my MEBFs. Yeah, they should make one for fluid. That would be really nice. I'm pretty sure you could do that with the programmed hatches mod, though, Mr. Nibbles. So that'd be nice. Gadagog coming soon.
It's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm gonna need block space. Yeah, we need to make sure pipes run an additional row down. I don't even know if we have a lot of red granite right now. Gonna have to figure that out. Make sure we do torches.
What you could do is take your reinforced spade over to the field of red granite that I've done out by the crop area, like the big fields that I've got.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got like at least a 2 wide area of red granite.
Okay. Well, we do have a lot of red granite dust. Can't I just like compress that or something? Yeah, you can compress it into red granite plate. Oh. Which you can then do into red granite. Okay, I might do that. Yeah, we'll probably do that.
Yeah.
That works.
And do you want me to go grab the I'll go grab some of the red granite dust that I've got out here already.
Okay. If you want, just throw it in the compressor.
That's what I was gonna do for you.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
What a sweetheart. Let's see. What crop gives you fluorine? Black granite gives you biotite dust that then gives you fluorine. I can show you real quick. Yeah, black granite stone lilies will give you black granite dust. You centrifuge that into biotite dust. It's not a great ratio, but you know, it adds up. And then biotite dust will electrolyze. Did I say centrifuge? It electrolyzes into fluorine. Does it actually scale in this version? Does what scale? Oh, it looks like it's less than 100 liters of fluorine per dust. It's not the greatest in the world, but you know, it's something. And you're gonna get here's the thing, you're gonna get a lot of black granite dust via CropsNH especially.
Oh yes.
Yields are really good, so
The yields are amazing on those.
your passive machines processing are probably going to be the bottleneck, not the crop itself. That's my guess. Trying to think what else do we need to do. I think I still don't have enough pot and pipe.
Asking about how much does the crop produce in this version? Like, let's see. Can I go out there right now?
And we could just
which one are we talking about in particular?
black
again?
granite.
Black granite.
We have black granite. I mean, I assume it's similar between a lot of these, but yeah, there you go.
29.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, you're pretty set. Like,
oof. You saying that's not good, A squared?
19 on that one.
Sounds amazing. Oh, bye, Nora.
27 on that one.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, bye, Nora. Let's see. Home. Do. How much pot do you need? Pot and pipe.
I just made it. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
From tearing up the steam infra that I had over here by the crops, I got back some large pot and pipe, so I fluid extracted it into small pipe.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, because there's a lot of places we don't need the large right now, as you guessed. So yeah.
All right, let's see. We've got bath, macerator, andesite, the hemp stems.
The basic filled out MV farm, I do 150 black granite dust per second. Yeah, it's pretty good, Sobrinth, even with the IC2 crops. This should be better than that. Well, I don't know. Maybe some of these yields are similar to IC2 crops. I'm really not sure. I never really measured this stuff a lot in previous versions. Chat, is this what we do a lot now in MVH? Move around your maglev pylon wherever you're trying to work. Kind of nice. I kind of like it.
Well, hopefully soon we can just make some that will just stay where they need to be, and we don't have to cart it around everywhere.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like you still might even do it then, but it's kind of in some ways it's nicer than the flight potion we used to use, because you don't have to worry about you have to check your time constantly, oh, it's about to run out, you know.
Well, the only thing that sucks is we've only got the one and we're working on two completely opposite sides of the base.
Well, yeah, I mean, initially, but we're going to fix that. That's fine. Chat, I guess I should figure out, where are we going to have... Is this going to work left to right, maybe? I prefer when things work left to right. Maybe we have, the barrels. So we're going to be getting 3 different things. We're going to be getting red granite, and then we're going to be getting diamonds and diamond dust, I think. So those 3 can go there.
Just come over and grab the pylon, cat. But he's using it.
I mean, you could probably make another one. Be fine. And red granite is just going to straight up go into the electrolyzer. This. And then it's going to go into 2 different barrels, right? So we're going to have Yeah, I should just get more signs. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna have alumina dust, and then we're gonna have the other one, which is what is this?
You won't notice or fall down. Both is fine.
The other dust. Fall down, yeah. All right, red granite. We'll have diamonds right there, and then we'll have diamond dust. And then we'll have the diamond dust go into electrolyzer. And then we'll have I guess we can have it go over here. This can kind of be like a nice even setup. This will be carbon dust. So alumina dust and carbon dust. Then those will both go into the EBF, which will be like right over here. And that's about it. Yeah. Go ahead and get the... This is going to be our diesel, right? We'll bring that over here. That will go up here as well, because there'll be another electrolyzer there. And then down. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice 70-degree rainy day. The best time to chill and relax. That does sound like a great day.
It's about to storm here today, chat. A little bit later.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some bad stuff.
Yeah. See what happens.
Hey there, Wastacar. Hope you have a good day at work.
Yo, take
Thanks
care.
for joining us.
Good to see you again. I love chill rainy days, though. Unfortunately, that's not today. Oh, and then we need to get... I guess right here is where we will run the tin pipe, which will eventually use item conduit instead. But for now, this works fine. I think I do want to use storage drawers and the void upgrade for those. There's something about these void upgrades that are, for some reason, more tolerable for me to make than the other ones for the barrels. I hate the upgrade system for the barrels. Always have. Compared to storage drawers. And we do have a dense obsidian plates. I think I made like 42 of these. I just put a bunch of obsidian ingots in there. Let it go for a while. 180 seconds per. Pretty rough. Pouring rain here at the moment. Yeah, if anybody gets caught up in that storm that's moving through the country today, be safe. In the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
I heard possible tornadoes, large hail.
Yeah.
I don't know how prevalent that's been for the west of us, but
they were talking about it being a pretty bad storm system.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I think we're pretty close. I think I just need to make the drawer for the red granite. Well, I guess I need 3 drawers. 1 for red granite, and then 2 for these. And I guess the question is, like, I don't think we'll ever use void upgrade on alumina, but we'll use it for the other dust. I think we initially just don't make any void, though. Okay. We got a good plan. Let's get it. You're in Australia. Yeah. Stormed here last night. I wonder if that was the same storm system. I think it's moving just straight east. I don't know how far north it extends, but it's pretty much all over Alabama later today. Like up and down. Customize the look of the drawers, yeah, and I should do that. Let me get rid of some of this garbo. Yeah, I would definitely take a look. Dark fires, yeah. Optimizing all my chemical reactor patterns. Ooh. Very nice. How are you, Mr. Nibbles? You're in UV, right? Or I know you were like ZPM going into UV or something. If you're in UV, how are you enjoying it so far? Okay, yeah, we need to make drawers. I'm just gonna make normal oak drawers because whatever. You can chisel them later. Circuit 1 with slabs. Have slabs? Not really.
No, but they're super easy to make. Have you made the MV cutting machine yet?
No, I have not. Sounds like a good idea, though. Can I cut these?
That'd be great.
Cutting machine, yeah. Okay. And then I need some chests. Like 8 chests? Oh, you still haven't pushed yet. Gotcha, gotcha. You're such a big infrastructure guy. I love to see it.
Dude, that's a great way to play.
It really is. First wire mill, King Cam. Yo, let's go, dude. Wire mill is huge.
Awesome.
Wires are so annoying to make until you get first wire mill. Cat, what are you doing other than avoiding ender boys by looking at the ground?
Oh, I had a little kitty hop up for attention.
Aww.
Giving him some lovin's.
The boy or the girl?
The boy, and he's a drooly mess.
He's such a lover boy. He's hogging all the attention these days, chat. Our new cat. It's a little over a year old. Old Romeo.
He is named appropriately. At first, I wanted to name him Ziggy.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it couldn't fit. He was such a lover boy, and I just like called him Romeo just to be funny, and then was like, no, that's the name. We need to.
No,
call him
I didn't like Ziggy because it reminded me of this Path of Exile content creator named Ziggy D, and and he's always like, "Good day, folks. Ziggy D here." King Cam, was that accurate? Was that good? Let me know.
Letting like streamers dictate what you name things.
No,
is so funny.
It's my own personal psychological problem. Okay.
White Knight. That was very accurate.
I could do Australian. I could do pirate, chat. I could do it all.
Dude, you should bring out pirate again.
No,
let's do it.
My throat's just now feeling decent. Okay, we don't need to do that.
You still need to let it heal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need the drawer key.
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't think we've made one yet, have we? Drawer key. Oh, it's going to require an upgrade template, which is going to require piston. Ugh.
Yep, see? Pistons. Dude, Australian pirate. That's a great challenge.
That does sound very difficult. Yeah. Nah. I need gold everything. Gold bolt, gold rod, gold plate. I want the gold. All the gold. Should have made the mob farm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep. I'm so glad someone said it.
It's still a possibility, if Cat helps me. What?
It's all up to me, huh?
Okay, you got away with not mining this time around. You can't just say no to everything.
Yeah, I can.
No means no, chat.
Hey, I'm still doing a lot of things.
Got a career in voice acting to fall back on? Oh yeah, you know it. For sure.
Dude, value, that's a fantastic point. I can do everything else except the actual, like, dealing with mobs part.
That's literally what I said. That's literally... She doesn't listen. Never listens to me. It's fine. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay.
See, this is married life.
Literally exactly what I said at the beginning of this whole conversation.
We both do this where we don't hear everything. I think you just start talking about mob farm and I just instantly in one ear out the other.
I think one of us is much more egregious in these offenses than the other.
Oh, you stop.
Uh-huh.
All
right. Chat, we're almost there. Let's get a drawer for the red granite. Like so, and then the alumina dust, and then the other dust we don't care about. There we go. And I'll wait and lock them when we actually get some stuff in. But I think we're good to go. I just need to get the diesel over here. Now I did not shutter the pipes. I guess I should do that. Let's do that real quick. Go. Good enough. And up here. And over here. gonna get a lot of diesel that it buffers, but there's no avoiding it.
Ask Cat to help you build a suspiciously square and dark room with a way to funnel cute little animals into a hole. I won't buy it.
This is very specific. Okay. Oh, I need the red granite, right? And Cat got some in the compressor. Should have a bunch of plates. Go check that. Compressor. Aha. Nice. All right. Let's stop the rest of that. Get the plates in. Start compressing those. We should be good. We got charcoal. Get that over here. Press a little bit more charcoal as well.
These pipes are possessed.
Why small pipes? Yeah, we could have done tiny. I just started doing small instead, and we just kind of went there. To me, S2, it's more of just a challenge of, you know, if we're having that much issue with the buffering, then I guess I should just beef up diesel. So we did switch to MV distillery, and I think I should do a second one in parallel. I'll probably do that soon. Tan Guy, what's up? Did you guys start the world like yesterday, working fast? I think we're like 2.5 to 3 weeks in, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, I mean, we're not trying to rush, but yeah, things have just been coming along really well. It helps that at this point we, you know, we know what we're doing to a degree, right? That does help. Still definitely slow by a lot of people's standards, but definitely not worried about that.
I hate going fast.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should know this about me by now.
We tried to do some speed runs, chat. You know, the LV charity events, you know, our own special speed runs. We're not cut out for that life. I think we've learned. I'm slow, you guys are speedy. I mean, that is the kind of interesting thing, is it's a very wide spectrum of pace and, you know, time people have to invest into it, you know. Not everybody has like 12 hours a day to play this game, so
I feel like we're moving faster than I would like to.
Interesting. Well, I don't want to get out of MV anytime soon. The thing about like MV to HV is there's very little waiting around the corner for you to HV that's like, oh, I got to get this as soon as possible. A clean room for easier circuits is definitely nice, but it's kind of like the big thing. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I want to catch up on Magic before we go to HV, I think.
Yeah, no, we definitely need to do that.
Yeah, Tyler, thank you so much for your videos. First running EV, your AE2 video was incredibly helpful. Thank you so much for checking that out. I'm so glad that helped. Like, that was one of my favorite videos to make of all the tutorial sessions. Because I knew that, like, there's a bunch of AE2 videos out there, but, like, only a handful of GTNH centered ones. And I really wanted to make something in a very specific style. And so I'm glad to hear that. Over 1K hours, still have not finished Flatline. That's totally fine.
Yep.
That is true, Leon. Distillation Tower is really good, especially when we are very oil-centric without the oil berries for, you know, polyethylene and stuff over at Cat's area, and then diesel for me. So, yeah, that will be helpful, but I think we'll get along without it for quite a while. Fine. Basics really nice. Progress looks fast for someone who plays by himself. Only reached HV. Listen, playing by yourself as somebody who has done it before, it's tough. It's very slow. So, you know, just find a pace you enjoy. Keep at it. Enjoy yourself. All right, chat. We got the red granite. Let's get that going. I don't remember how many rows
I give up
did.
when I try playing anything solo. You know, I can understand that.
Well, chat, if you want to play GTNH and you don't want to play solo, we do have the community run coming up.
Mm-hmm.
GTNH 2.9 vanilla. It is going to be May 15th. Tier 1 sub. We'll get you on the whitelist. And yeah, I hope a bunch of y'all take advantage of that. I think it's gonna be a really good time. Blade Master has been very gracious to donate the server to us. You can also sub to Blade Master as well. Get on that whitelist. But definitely wait until closer to time, because that date could get moved depending on RL stuff going on with Blade. All right, I think we are good over here. This all should work. Enable hydration. Yeah. We should get some red granite coming in pretty soon. I will need to get a conveyor belt for that. Actually, 2 conveyor belts. One for the crop manager, one for the electrolyzer.
I'm working on stuff for conveyor belts right now because
Okay.
I needed more. But we should have more supplies soonish.
Did we need a bunch of rubber for rubber plates as well?
Rubber and tin cable.
Tin cable. Ah, dude. Freaking tin cable, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kat, I'm going to put the drawer key on one of these posts just in case you need it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need it when I work on the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. There's some drawers in the crafting, the diamond compartment as well. You need those. Got 4 extra drawers. It'd be interesting to do some 2.9 early game. Yeah, it'd be a really good time to take advantage of experiencing a lot of the stuff that is very there's a lot of new 2.9 stuff that is very early game focused. I mean, CropsNH obviously, the vending machine, you got the wall shareable coke ovens with the coke oven hatch. Those 3 things alone really change up early gameplay a whole lot, in my opinion. Wish the GOG one was open too. Yeah, no, the GOG is GOG is gonna be very, very specialized. Sorry, Tortellini. I don't know how well GOG would actually work as a community server. I don't know. What's up, Hyper Gamer? Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
hello. I was like, part of me thinks that'd be cool to try and do a GOG open server for the community at some point, but as you said, I don't know how that would work.
We won't rule it out ever, but definitely not anytime soon. Kat, do we need more raw rubber dust and stuff to?
No, because we have a ton over by the crops.
Oh, okay. That's all. Oh, because are you automatically centrifuging slime over there?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nice.
So the only thing that I am slightly worried about with the setup is I think we might get filled up. I think the machines might go too slow still. So, I mean, maybe at some point I'll need to make more of the same machine.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be okay. I mean, none of these are running right now, right? Yeah.
No. I haven't even set up power on them yet. I'm just trying to get the basics set up on these.
They don't need to be
I add the power stuff.
They don't need to be the fastest thing ever, Kat, just because, you'll. What am I trying to say? It's passive. It goes all the time, So it'll just, accrue. It'll be fine. By the way, I did notice you're doing the slime in the extractor.
I'm doing it both in the centrifuge and in the extractor.
So when you extract it, you get slime balls.
You get slime balls.
I don't know if we need a lot of slime balls, honestly. I feel like you could just centrifuge all of the slime and it'd be fine. The slime
We're going to get
blocks.
to a point where this fills up with refined glue. So I was like, well, I can put a leveled up barrel set for slime balls. So it'll fill up on that and then just default over to the other one.
Well, I mean, you could always void extra refined glue.
I do have all of these set to void excess.
Yeah, so that's just my suggestion. But I mean, if you want to extract some of it, then go for it. But if I was doing it, I would definitely centrifuge all the slime. But that's fine, dude. 100
will get centrifuged.
And yo, Mayus, what's up? 196 stacks of raw rubber dust. Okay.
Yep.
89 stacks of carbon dust. What the? Where are you getting carbon dust from?
Let's see. Carbon.
That's crazy.
Somewhere. Hold on. Coal dust. Electrolyzing coal dust.
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll need some coal dust. You use it for redstone alloy dust, but I mean, it's not like we need a megaton amount of that, so.
That's fine. I can make a another barrel over here for coal dust, so it'll go into this and to that one.
Okay. Sounds good. Just waiting for 2-day craft. Wait, are you stargating or what's the 2-day craft? Or are you being facetious? I'm not sure. But yeah, glad to hear things are going well.
First set of
Eternal coils. Nice, dude. That's so huge. There was somebody else in our community who just got Eternal coils as well. I forget who. That's a big jump for DTPF. Let's see, dude. I'm so glad we have all these extra diamond barrels.
Yeah,
So
that
nice
was really good of you to make all those.
Yeah, if you just leave, you know, ton of diamond blocks going overnight. Boom, done. Easy.
How many conveyor belts did you need?
2. Do we have any more sulfur?
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very much.
Yes, we do have sulfur over here by polyethylene.
Oh, right. It's a byproduct. So I have some
Yeah.
over at diesel as well. I forgot about that. I'm not used to doing it this way, where you electrolyze the hydrogen sulfide. So I'm not used to having that as a byproduct. Cool.
Byproducts for the win.
All right, Kat. I got way more rubber going in the LP chemical reactor next to the assembler.
Fantastic.
So
Thank you.
should be good. UIV coal? Hell yeah. Needs black hole. I will say, A squared, if you've never done the black hole, the stabilized black hole, the open computer solution works really well. I tried that for the first time in Double Helix. I was kind of a big fan. It was very seamless. Byproducts. Okay. Okay. Good one. Okay, yeah, so we need conveyor right there. We should be getting some red granite here in just a second. If I hook that up correctly. Oh, it's not, oh, right. There we go. Yeah. Let me go get the key real quick. Alright, key acquired. We blocked it. Now we set this to import. And then, oh, I do need 2 more thin pipe. One here, one here. Item auto output. There we go. Lock them up. There's our alumina dust chat. It's done.
Awesome.
Yeah. Now we just need a couple void upgrades. I guess I should go ahead and do those. I shouldn't be lazy. We'll need a void upgrade for red granite dust and for the potassium feldspar dust. Don't really need it for alumina, so infinite alumina, yeah. And then we're gonna get carbon dust settled. Once we get cantho coils, we're gonna put an EBF over there, S2, and we're gonna do the carbon alumina together. And so we'll get carbon dust from electrolyzing diamond dust from diarrhea. So, purple calling single block, yeah. So this is the first time we've messed with it. This is a 2.8 thing though. It is the maglev block. So you get a maglev harness. You wear it in your bobble slot. And then these have a certain range. A higher range powered, less range when not powered. So it's like 8 when not powered right now. But it's cool. Like, I like the fact that the nice touch with this is that they actually, like, there's like this little laser that appears whenever to like let you know you're in range of it, which is really cool. And yeah, it's pretty nice creative light. Mr. Nibbles was complaining about the flight speed, but I actually think that natively it's not that bad. You know, you get this, you get a Raven Cloak, which I assume helps multiply the speed. And you're probably having a pretty good time. What are everyone's thoughts on doing Beamline before I push UV? Yes and no. Honestly, I think it's up to you, Mr. Nibbles. I think you can get by without doing that for a little while. Oh, yeah, I got it mixed up. Yeah, you were talking about the other one. That's right. That's right. It was slow. Did they speed up the maglev harness? Yeah, it's a really nice speed now. Yeah, sorry. You're all right. But yeah, you're gonna want to do it eventually. So if you feel any inclination to do the beamline right now, or you know whatever parts you can, then I would go ahead and do it. You will benefit from it, but it is a lot. It's definitely a lot. You're probably like in 2.9. You're probably gonna want to do beamline, especially because you're gonna have LHC to deal with in UV, and if you put off all of that stuff until UV, you're gonna have like so much on your plate to do. Because LHC you do make in UV age. Chat, for anybody who has not seen the Large Hadron Collider, that is a thing in 2.9. This is required. This is not optional. You know, beamline is technically optional. This is not. This is how you have to make like a lot of particles, including like the, what was it, like the gravitons and all the other stuff that you used to get from QFTs. You now make with this, courtesy of Hamcorp, old Touge. Speaking of nerds, holy shit. What a nerd.
That's awful. What a nerd.
He knows it. He would totally agree.
I think he loves being a nerd.
Oh, I would hope so. Dude, this LV conveyor cat is literally too slow.
I don't doubt that at all.
That's funny. I should probably just go ahead and make an MV1 for that. Yeah. LV conveyors are horrid. They're better than they used to be because at least they now do things in increments of 5 seconds instead of every 20 seconds. Still the same throughput average, but that did get changed on these if you didn't know, chat. Some of the early ones. But yeah, I think we need an MV conveyor. Let's see.
Hey there, Azuna. How you doing?
What up, what up? How are you today? Let's see. There we go. MV conveyor. And dude, oh, I get to use my special toolbox functionality again. Chat, check this out. I've got the toolbox, you know, all the tools and everything. If I hover over my conveyor belt that I have in here and I press middle mouse button, boom, turns into a crowbar. Shift right click, boom. Shift middle click, deselects the tool. Actually insane. So good. Lots of work. Oh man, work swamping you today. Sorry. Do you do a lot of meetings, Azuna? Hopefully not. We're always complaining about meetings here. Oh, oops. There we go.
In my last run, I made a stack of filtered conveyors as soon as I could. We used filtered conveyors before?
Yes. And I don't know if they still work the way they do now, or the way they did. Filter conveyors were kind of like I think they had IV speed or something. Yeah, they may still. In which case, they're kind of OP. You do need polyethylene before you can make them, but yeah. So I could use that. I always forget about these. Two meetings this afternoon, 3 total. Ugh. That's 3 too many. My goodness. Oh, chat, we're having a much better time with the MV distillery now. Actually, if I wanted to add an extra MV distillery to this, I think I would need another fluid extractor. I think we wouldn't have enough oil. Because I do want to add a second MV1 above this one eventually. This is our diesel setup chat. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
just
Cap.
wait.
Go ahead.
I'll be setting up the diesel over in the crop room in just a little bit.
Okay.
So that'll suck even more of the oil out. Yeah.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Oops.
Sorry.
Nah, you're fine. But yeah, we got like 200,000 liters. Yeah, much better. Much better. Diesel buffered. Yeah, for now, until Cat demolishes it again. It's fine. It's fine.
I will demolish it very shortly. I'm getting so close to getting my area done, guys.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make one void upgrade. And I think I'm just gonna do it for the feldspar dust. I don't think we could process this stuff, electrolyze it into potassium, alumina, silicon dioxide. A lot of silicon dioxide. I don't think this is worth it. I think we just trash this stuff or just void it. Cat demolisher of fuel. She's going ham. She's going crazy with the passive processes and stuff like that. I do love to see it.
I really enjoy that part of GTNH.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make a void upgrade. Okay. Something like this. Can we make this?
Yeah, it's just another part of CropsNH that I'm totally vibing with.
Oh. Yeah, it really incentivizes passive stuff even more. Passive is bad, all the gators say so. I did actually want to try to do more active autocrafting, like especially in GOG. We'll definitely like, you know, things like polyethylene stuff like that. We'll probably just do on demand instead of passiving it like we're used to. Although you might passive it like before AE2. You probably would still passive it the same way that we do at the moment with the single block machines that Cat's done. Stuff over here. Look at that, 660,000. Awesome. And completely renewable, chat. That's the best part. I think oil berries is like, I think it's my favorite crop out of all of them. And the fact that you could use the oil berries to change to different types of oil as well. Like this, chat. Oil to light oil. Oil to raw oil. Things like that. Ooey boy, what's up? Found you two on YouTube, searching for GTNH, really like the first episode. Oh, you checked out the first episode. Yes. I really enjoyed making that, and I was actually working on finishing touches for episode 2. That will come out on Sunday. I would definitely like to get those out like once a week. There probably will be a bit of a pause in them because there are some 2.9 videos that I want to make, like quality of life. Kat and I are thinking about doing a beginner's CropsNH 2 video. We'll see. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, a beginner's one just to get you off the ground. Like, probably not getting into the industrial farm part of it. But we'd have to do some more reading before we do that one. I don't want to get anything wrong. Oh, I need red alloy wire. Huh. I think we have any red alloy. Okay. Do they give... well, I don't know about giving benzene a run for its money. I mean, I will say that diesel is easier to set up than benzene. Like, benzene requires more infrastructure. And as well, Bajadan, there were changes to the pyrolyze oven, if you have not seen that. It is technically more expensive. This is the old pyrolyze oven. The new one actually requires more coils and some extra pipe casing, firebox casing. Yeah, it looks like this. Really cool to wall shear though. So it actually might be cheaper to wall shear these though. So it's a bit of a trade-off in that regard. But I think diesel is just way easier to set up with just single blocks. So in that respect, I mean, benzene is not the only renewable energy around anymore. Definitely, with CropsNH has definitely changed the calculus on that for sure. I think they're gonna look really cool wall shared, because you'll be able to wall share this whole like 3 long chunk right here. So you'll have like a long line of these, you know, with the little parts that stick up every now and then. I think it'd be really cool. Yo, biological plant. Thank you for the raid. What's up?
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
How y'all doing? Are y'all GTNHing? What's going on? Hope you had a good stream. We are checking out, you know, we've been playing 2.9 for quite a while, GTNH. And just looking at some of the new stuff. Singing the praises of CropsNH. That's actually doing a bunch of passive stuff for CropsNH right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so triggered by the fact that the pipe goes inside the front of these. Oh.
What? On these?
Yes, dude.
Yeah,
oh, I
no,
hate
it's
this.
just the only way I can do it right now.
Oh, I hate it so much. Yo,
I do
ooey boy,
too.
thank you. This is horrid.
Yeah,
I agree, A squared. Oh my goodness.
It'll be much better later, okay?
Will it? Will it though?
I'm sure. This is just temporary.
Yeah, bees are not required in a playthrough. But Mr. Nibbles is right. Kevlar is very annoying. We did Kevlar line one time and would prefer not to do that again. But yeah. Yeah, chat, enjoy. I'm gonna go get something real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all can enjoy.
Being triggered by me with this.
Highly triggered, yes.
I just gotta do what I gotta do. There's no other way around it. All right. Oh, you getting a headache?
A little bit.
I'm sorry, baby.
That's not big.
All right. So this bottom line is going to be my output. So I want to connect it up to this top line here. The top one is the feed in from the crops. And this bottom one is for output. But yeah, this does really, really annoy me, especially because I have to like, if I ever want to go in and fiddle with these or pull anything out of them, then I have to get rid of like all the pipes. Highly annoying. Thank you so much for that follow, Alien Player Boy. All right, so we have all of the centrifuge recipes so far. Now I just have the electrolyzer left. And this has a lot of things on it too. So this is going to be real fun to figure out how to do this curse setup. Like, be nice if I could bring that down, but I'm going to have the power going back here, so I can't really do that. Let's see. How much curse can I make this? I mean, I don't actually want to make it curse, but I need it to like fit all of these things. I need to fit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 barrels back here. So where should I fit 12 barrels? It's the pipe screensaver. It really is. I am making 3D spaghetti. You guys are right. I mean, these other setups aren't so bad. It's just the electrolyzer and the centrifuge have so many things that need to go through them. Yeah, part of me is wondering if I should do it in the floor, but that's going to be even more gnarly. Part of me is like, could I put it in the like ceiling? That's still gross. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could kind of split it up and put like 8 right there. And then gonna be very, very awkward and weird.
I agree. 100%. Or what are we talking about?
I need to fit 12 barrels back here.
um, yeah, good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna pan away. I'm gonna save chat sanity. We'll look at something else. Then go save Cat. No, she's on her own. Listen. If I tried to get in there and change, she would just get annoyed at me. No, we're not doing that. Right answer is good luck.
It wouldn't be as bad if I had the Ender IO conduits. Like, I need to get those. We just didn't have enough time to get as many cooked up as I needed.
Well, then
we needed more. Here. We needed aluminium more than we did.
Yeah, you are right. We did. Yeah. Did we go through all of the cryolite dust, by the way?
No, it's in a barrel on the LV side.
Because we could stop doing the raw aluminium for now, or raw aluminum. And I do have a bunch of alumina dust now through the new setup. Give me 1 second. I was just going to make one of these void upgrades. There we go. Let's go put that on there, and then let's grab some alumina. A Squared's got a suggestion for you.
Yeah. So if I do the combustion generators like right on there, then I could get away with that.
Dude, we're already full up on red granite dust. That was so quick.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
Disgusting how much the stone lily variants throw out.
I've really got to work on diarrhea over here. That's probably one of my next tasks, I think. It's going to take a while to get all the seeds for it. But look at that. We got 925 alumina dust. Let's go up here. Let's get all the cryolite. Oh, we got like 21 stacks. Oh, we got stacks on stacks. We're fine.
Stacks on stacks.
Noah, baby.
Love it.
All right, and then
now this is going to be like really bizarre to like bring over though.
There we go, chat. 1 ingot every 20 seconds. Much better. Yeah, that should solve that problem, and then we could do some pulsating iron. I definitely wouldn't make any more raw aluminum, Cat. I think we probably have enough to last us. I guess the only reason we're going to process this is if we run out of alumina or cryolite, I guess. I might want to... Gosh, I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe early next week. I want to make a push for Canthal coils. So we could do the carbon dust recipe. Alumina plus carbon dust. Much better.
It would also be really nice if we get our power in a good enough spot for us to go ahead and like make at least a dual EDF.
I agree. Yep. Canthal slow. Yep. Maybe we could get Canthal going toward the end of the stream tomorrow, and then that way we could just kind of like semi-passive it over the weekend. Passive it in the sense that we just get a bunch batched and processing, you know? Yeah, having to do the chemical bath cooling for Canthal is really annoying. That is one reason to jump to HV. I'd forgotten about this. Is the sooner you can get the vacuum freezer, the better.
Yeah.
But I think we just pain champ it with the...
That's the curse. The curse thinking that
I know.
You always get is, well, if we just go into HV and dip our toe in for this one thing, we are notorious for doing this.
It's true, though. I mean, this is why people rush through the ages sometimes. You just have to be careful. You have to know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah.
All right. So I am going to avoid the red granite chat, which sounds crazy, but because I want to get diarrheaed, and I don't want the red granite to clog the crop manager, which it is currently. I might even have to remove some of these. Kind of crazy. Fun fact, messing up and encoding 64 diamond lenses into an infusion crafting recipe instead of one makes the altar very confused. You know, it doesn't take much to make the arcane infusion altar. Very confused. Or wait, which altar? You might be talking about blood magic. I'm not sure. Either way, they get confused easily. Yeah, I think you are right, Estu. I think I do need to use that. Let's bite the bullet. Let's just do it. So we need an LV conveyor, which we do have. I don't like abusing these things, but in this case, it does make a lot of sense. Okay. And then we need an item filter. We haven't done anything with carbon mesh yet. I think I'm just going to do steel wire for now. Yeah, it should be. All right. Infusion, gotcha. Yep. And then we need zinc foil. We probably should batch some of these item filters soon, but I love saying that and then not doing it. It's my favorite.
At least you're self-aware.
Yeah, very. So 10 zinc. And then I do want to make an MV wire mill because I end up having to go back and forth between two areas very frequently.
Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. At least they're not too far apart.
Not that big of a deal, but it also faster, you know. Do we need more rubber sheets, by the way, Kat?
I'm making some right now.
Oh, you are? Dude. Simpatico.
I need all these conveyors.
Could probably make do with 5 crops. Yeah, I was thinking like 1 or 2 lines. Alfred, I think you're right. But filter conveyor is also nice. Probably do both. And we need the zinc foil. And then assembling machine. Circuit 1, right? Oh, polyethylene, right. Duh. Yeah. And then this thing is circuit 1 as well. Okay. Takes a long time. The calculator? Wait, what calculator? Void upgrade all the drawers. Yeah, and that's what ultimately I'll be doing, yeah. The problem actually right now is just throughput, you know. But this conveyor should solve that problem. I would hope. Well, actually, it might not because we're still going to have throughput issues with the tin pipe. I mean, I should just ultimately do item conduit, but...
Yeah. The tin pipe is just seeing us through until we can batch that up, which I will be focused on. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow, are we?
Yeah, we are.
We are? Okay.
Yeah, evening stream. So super late. By the way, chat, if you're not... This week's schedule's a little weird. We're streaming at like 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Pretty late for a lot of y'all. Sorry about that. It is my grandmother's birthday. We got to do some festivities for her, of course. 86th birthday. She's getting up there. And then obviously no stream Friday because I got work. And Saturday is me and Kat's wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
Busy week. And then it's Mother's Day on Sunday. Oh, God. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, we didn't think about this when we planned out our wedding day.
No. Didn't we plan our wedding day on the day that around the time that we were able to get the cruise for,
Yes.
for our honeymoon? Yeah. We planned our wedding day because of our honeymoon. Yeah.
Well, so we had several weekends to work with, and I was like, oh, my favorite number is 8. Let's go with that.
Alrighty. Filtered conveyor. Hello, do you know how to play with Thaumcraft in the early game? Yeah, we've done a lot of Thaumcraft before. If you have a question, feel free. Alright, gotta get rid of the MV conveyor module, and we're gonna go filtered. Yeah, that already seems to be way better. So, small tin item pipe is definitely the throughput issue. We'll see if it continues to be an issue or not. And yeah, we could always do the electrum pipe. So electrum pipe is 8 stacks per second. Oh no, that's fluxed electrum. Let's see. Small electrum item pipe is 1 stack a second. And then tin item pipe. Oh my goodness, spelling. Hello. 1 stack per 4 sec. Oh, it's like 4 times faster. Okay. That's pretty good. You know, Cat has got a bunch of gold. I mean, we probably should just make some electrum item pipe. Yeah.
There's some is either under the assembler or under the extruder.
Yeah, I mean, I also had that for item conduit. Part of item conduit. Well, let me just make like let's make 4 stacks of electrum, chat. And then we'll make some like maybe 2 stacks of small pipe.
Oh, and I think we have some more electrum ingots in the ingots chest.
Oh, really? Okay. Dude, 5 stacks of gold since we started.
See, it's disgusting how good that is.
Oh, how to fly with Thaumcraft? Oh, well, if you're willing to make a config change, there is a config in the awayoftime.cfg to allow you to use flight potion. Where is it? If I look up feather, use of feather. You can, before you used to be able to repair this in the Thalmic Restore. Thalmic Restore is something you can get from Arcane Infusion and Thaumcraft. I highly recommend it for like Oblivion frames for bees as well. But this, you can actually repair this if you are willing to change one config. I think it's like Potion Flask Allow Flight or something like that. But then we were also talking about the harness. This thing right here, thermostatic harness. You're able to give this like potentia aspect, and then you're able to fly with it, but I don't really quite understand. Like there's some pylon that you could do with it that will fuel this thing. You know, over a distance. Like I don't quite understand how this works, but this is what Random Potato 10, Azuna, and Neb have done in their GOG run. Use the thermostatic harness. Several people swear by it. So those are the immediate options that come to mind. And if you're going to fly, Ravencloak. Ravencloak will, one, it will negate fall damage, but also it increases any kind of creative flight or flight in general. It increases the speed of that quite a bit. And this also has gliding technology of its own. So overall pretty good. And this thing is pretty cheap to make as well. That's about all that comes to mind when it comes to, you know, Thaumcraft and flying. Darkfire says, I have Moni Factory server now. Ooh. Very nice.
Very nice.
We were just talking about
You've been working on that for a while.
Yeah.
Glad you finally got it working.
Just default to Electrum. Brass might be better. Brass, small pipe. Brass is kind of in between, actually. So brass is twice as fast as tin, and then Electrum is twice as fast as brass. So now we know. Oh, I always never know how to say your name. Sophie. So I think I've said Sophie a lot in the past. Sophal. Welcome back from your trip. Dude, CropsNH, I'm going to be coming out with a new video on Sunday on the YouTube channel, but I'll go ahead and link you to this if you want to kind of catch up. This is a highly edited video of our day 1, if you're kind of curious to see what was going on in this world. It's like 5 hours of stream edited down to like 30 minutes, you know. The best parts, the highlights. And I'm doing the same with the day 2 as well, and we do talk a lot about the CropsNH there. The CropsNH, just overall, fantastic upgrade to IC2. So much easier to get off the ground. You don't need a crop bot. You don't, it's overall, it's a game changer for 2.9. I think the #1 feature in an update that has a lot of really cool stuff coming out. I think it's the #1 feature. Other people will say the nanochip assembly complex, which is, totally fair. For in-game circuit crafting, really, really good. Let's get small pipe extrusion, and yeah, let's just make a ton of these. Oh god, yeah, you were right, Kat. We had more than I thought. I didn't know you made that many extra. The assembler. I was kind of listening. I was kind of
See, guys.
I heard.
It's not just me.
I misunderstood. Well, okay, we got plenty now. But yeah, let's straight up change this, chat. We might as well. So for those who don't know, you could shift left click. Oh, does it not work with item pipes? Oh, I don't think it works with item pipes. For fluid pipes, you could shift left click with the pipe in your hand. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, let's do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. Not with item pipes. They totally should do that. I don't know if there was a reason that they couldn't do that. Maybe it's like way harder for some reason to implement. Still gonna watch Twist Space review. Yeah, that people really seem to like that video. Yeah, definitely give that a watch if you can. All right. Oh, this isn't taking too long. Yeah. Chad, I'm loving the maglev pylon. I like it more than I thought I would.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
These kitties want attention.
Yep. Danny's coming for Levins now.
Yeah. 2.9 is still on dailies. Yes, it is still on dailies. We're on daily 498 at the moment. This was released yesterday. It fixed a lot of bugs. A lot of problems that the dailies had previously are now fixed. Yeah, no release candidate yet. It'll go into release candidate status before it does a full release. And you'll usually get like anywhere between like 3 and 5 release candidates usually. Sometimes more, sometimes less, you never know. So it'll go through that phase and then it'll have full release. And then usually there's a couple of like .1, .2, updates. Hopefully in June still. As far as I know, things are still on track for June, but you never know. All right.
It'd be awesome though.
Yeah.
I really look forward to that coming out, and it's starting Gatagog. It's just gonna be a lot of fun.
I think we're just looking forward to GOG. Yeah.
I mean, I am still really enjoying this world though, so it's like, strangely enough, I'm not like super chomping at the bit for GOG because I'm really enjoying our little world, but we're still gonna have a lot of fun.
We can always come back here for a quick reprieve for a day if we ever need to. We need a GOG reprieve,
GOG reprieve. I love it.
Because I'm sure it'll be intense sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I think it's going to be overwhelming, just because the sheer amount of things like GTNL will add to the game. Programmable hatches, NHU, like 123 tech potentially, like so much new stuff to wrap our heads around. So we're not really using the ore berries sneaks. Those still seem finicky. But we haven't really given it a good try either. What I will say is that you're talking about aluminium. We are doing red granite, and I think this is really, really good because you can electrolyze this when you get to MV for alumina dust. And then, of course, as you know, alumina dust is going to make you a ton of aluminium ingots in the EBF. So take the dog to the vet. Oh, I hope the dog's okay, Nova.
Oh yeah.
I hope everything goes
Hope you're
well.
doing okay.
Yo,
And
take
hope
care.
you're feeling better, by the way.
Yeah, I hope your jaw's doing better. Berries, seeds, and ferns. Berries, seeds, and ferns, cat?
Berries, seeds first with what?
I guess
Oil
with
berries?
regard to ores. Cat's been doing more of the CropsNH stuff than I have.
Oh, okay. So the ferns are what we use to like quadruple ores, like crushed ores and stuff.
Ah, right.
The seeds give you the small piles. And then you've got the berries. I haven't done the berries because berries annoy the tar out of me because you have to worry about the lighting level.
Yeah.
And Nine said they really weren't that great. So I was like, well, I don't like them anyway, so I'm not even going to bother touching them. But I mean, maybe I should just to see how they are.
The
Like
fern,
maybe they've changed somehow.
the fern, like ore quadrupling, does seem really good for some things. It just depends on what you're looking at.
Especially early game when we're like trying to like maximize what we have mined.
Zinc was actually a really nice one, the quadruple at the time, because we were needing a lot of gallium.
Yeah.
And so we were able to get quadruple purified gallium crushed ore. Or sorry, not gallium, zinc crushed ore for more chances at gallium. And I do agree to some extent, Alpharil, that, you know, mining, especially if you have a good hammer, can be way quicker in a lot of these circumstances. But, you know, it is nice to have things passive as well. And some people enjoy that gameplay more. Just depends on what you're going for. So yeah, the one that gives Cryolite Bragist, I was thinking about doing that. I was considering it. You know, if we look at, let's see, we look at Cryolite, you know, you got two different options for aluminium. And the Cryolite is a very low yield. But if you plant these en masse, the snowbell seeds, you're probably going to have a pretty good time with it. And in fact, in Gatagog, this is probably what we're going to have to do. Because we're going to need Cryolite for aluminium ingots. So we probably will have to do this. But it is a very low percentage chance, but that is definitely a way to get Cryolite. I prefer, especially once we get Cantho coils, definitely just going for carbon instead. Things to make carbon. And so I'm actually going to do Diarrhea and electrolyze the diamond dust into carbon dust. If you have a mob farm, you can already do that, of course, because you already have diamond dust, things like that. Yeah, bees as well. That's true for Cryolite. Yeah, I think this is going to be easier though. Value, potentially. We'll see what happens. I want to try it at least. We tried Oreberry seeds. They were just so slow, even max stats. Yeah. And again, speaking of Garden of Grind, like, we probably are going to have to utilize all these things quite a bit, including the Oreberries, cat.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll see. It's going to be interesting.
I'm just so totally not a fan of Oreberries.
Yeah. Now, in Gatagog, you do have that crazy... I always forget the name of the machine that could give you, like, a bunch of free dusts and stuff. Like, I never really understood that whole process. It was, like, available even in Steam, I thought. I don't remember, but... Carbon Root makes sense. Yeah, you just have to get to Canthal, which is, you know, we're a bit away from that. You know, we haven't done any of the MV stuff going south on the quest page. So, we still gotta get there. Not in a rush, though. Just having the Illumina Dust. Like, we got so much Illumina Dust now. Cryolite's actually gonna be our main problem, cat. Funnily enough. Maybe Chat, should I just do the Snowbell seeds anyway? Should I just make this? I was actually prepared to do it. I actually had the stuff ready to go. You know what? Give it a try. Let's give it a try. We can do 3 additional drawers over here. I'm going to need more void upgrades for this, but yeah, we can totally do that. Oh, I need farmland for these though, don't I? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of annoying.
I think you can also use the
Fertilized dirt.
The fertilized dirt.
Yeah.
And we've got some of that already made. I think a lot of extra that I made is in Thaumcraft.
Oh.
But I think there is some
I think you're right.
over by the chest.
Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, 45. That's decent. That's good enough to kind of get us started. Electric LV powered jetpack? I've never made that thing before. My impression was always that some of those early jetpacks kind of suck. Like, to the point where, like, yeah, it could be useful. I just don't want to mess with it. But we were talking earlier, Bazdas. I don't know if you were around. The new maglev pylons from 2.8. I do like these. They're handy. And you could always just carry one around with you. Place it wherever you need it. Let's see. Let's tear out some of this. Because yeah, Cryolite chat, we could go ahead and we could actually set up a EBF now if we wanted to for that. Wouldn't have to wait. I think we do carbon dust ultimately, but and if you're doing these snowbells, I think you need a lot of them as well. There's another angle to it. So let's do. Oh, you can't put crop sticks on this cat.
Oh snap! Really?
Yeah. We could do the Z-tones though. I assume those will work with CropsNH. Let me see. Yeah. The garden soil.
Okay, very good. I was about to say, if you should be able to like look at like other soils that it will work with. Like it'll tell you in the tooltip.
Exactly. Oh, you have to hoe the fertilizer. Oh, so that will work. Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot that you could hoe that, and you actually needed to in the extreme industrial greenhouse to make it work. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Aha. Thank you, Estu and Alfrel. Thank you all. Wait, what is dirt but not farmland? Estu? Oh, and Argel. Thank you as well. Will you go to the nether tree for passive oil? So that is actually something that you don't need to do with CropsNH. CropsNH actually has a better solution to that. And it is the oilberry seeds, which you can get going very easily, very quickly, get a full crop, like a crop field, max statted. And so oilberry seeds, all you have to do is fluid extract them, and we're getting oil that way. So you don't have to get into, a bunch of arcane infusion to get this off the ground. This was definitely a good meta before, because you get the soul sand, and then you would, centrifuge it, I think, for oil. Yo, MV, what's up? Playthrough looking nice. Thank you. We've been really enjoying it. This one's been particularly enjoyable. Okay, so I think to get the, where was it? Yeah, the snowbell seed, glintweed and belladonna seeds. Let's get those going. Let me do fertilizer and water. Don't have any issues. And we'll go ahead and get those maxed added. Let's see, I think I could do one more row of this fertilized dirt. We could make more as well. This stuff is not that hard to make. Chemical reactor. Oh, you could do bone meal as well. Dirt and water. All right. Your favorite change 2.9 besides the crops? Ah, you had to say besides the crops. It's probably the coke oven. When it comes to early game, it's probably the coke oven. Let's go take a look real quick. Because it's so much easier to output the charcoal and the creosote oil now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much easier to get it out and into Railcraft boilers for steam. And plus the fact that you can wall share it. So 24 coke ovens looks so much nicer than it used to. You don't need endless pumps and conveyors or tinker smeltery spouts with redstone, super awkward stuff. Nah, you just output it. Boom, done. So very clean, right? I mean, I definitely have to give a shout out to vending machine as well. Vending machine is
Vending machine's really cool.
it always sounds like I'm saying bending machine. Vending machine, right? Yeah, this is amazing.
I love that it gives you the alerts and that you've got the favorites page.
The cooldown. Yeah, it makes a little ding, notifies you in chat whenever it comes off cooldown. It auto outputs the creosote, yes. And the coke oven hatch is very cheap. So it's a hopper, chest, bronze fluid pipe. Not too bad. And it actually has 3 different modes. You use a screwdriver to change the mode. Item input, item output, fluid output. So you need quite a few of these, you know. And you can quad share 2 out of the 3 types. It's a vending machine. Ah, I see what you did there, Leon. I approve. What's up, Rocks? Started watching live streams. Crazy how many small tips and tricks there are. New, so massive thanks. Yeah, dude, anytime. Yeah. You know, maybe you've already checked out our tutorials, but be sure to check those out as well if you haven't. I've tried my best to think about, like, you know, what would I have wanted to hear when I was a new player, kind of a thing. Oh, it's so much better when the pipes are on the backside of the barrels instead of the front side.
So true. Trust me, I prefer not seeing pipes ever. But at least they're all hidden back here, so I don't really have to see them unless, like, come back here.
We need to get this girl some item conduits.
Please. Desperately need.
By the way, Mystical Fairy, what's up? Good to see you as well.
How you doing, Mystical?
All right, here we go, chat. Oh no, they got harvested. Oh no, disable harvest. Oops. I forgot that was on.
I did that last night too when I was trying to spread those glow wheat crops.
Did you? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh well. More waiting. Yo, Ivy Age Sobrinth. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Hopefully you are prepared mentally. There's a lot of cool stuff in Ivy. Obviously, Flatline, polybenzimidazole, monazite, all those are in your future. Best of luck. If you need any help, let us know. Sticky Reed, rubber saplings, cocoa beans. Oh, cocoa beans are nice. Are you using cookie arrows on the villagers at all, Mystical Fairy? Because I wanted to get cocoa beans in my GOG solo playthrough. I never got them. Oh, speaking of Flatline, Mad Dog did it. It's done. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Funny how I wanted to take a break from my studies, but YouTube wants me to watch the MV guide to keep going. Well, I know like a lot of people, maybe you as well, Rox, a lot of people have been talking about exams right now. So if you're in that place, hopefully that goes well. But yeah, GTNH will be waiting for you. No extruder multi-block? No extruder I would never expect a steam extruder block. There's not enough reasons for it. But fluid extractor steam, I don't think that's going to happen either. Nah. I wouldn't expect steam variants of either one of those. I actually don't really want to see them make many more steam multis. I think 8 is enough. I think too many would be a bad thing. Haven't gotten villagers? Yeah. But, Mystical Fairy, what you could do is you just need 1 villager instead of 2. Because then you can use the cookie arrow on it. The mystery arrow. So that actually is going to kind of come in clutch for you, I think. Steam electrolyzer? Yeah, no. No Steam Stargate? Well, there is the Steam Gate, right? Which we will I think we'll technically have access to be able to craft in Gadagog when we do that. Because of GT No Leisure, the add-on. But I don't think we want to make that in Gadagog. I already kind of saw what the process was like when we did the Gata run with like Value in chat, Neb, Blade, some other people. And not that interested.
What do you want to leave out?
Steamgate.
Oh.
It's a meme goal, you know. No reason to do it. Computer science overrated, Minecraft electrical engineering much more fun. Yeah. Sounds about right. But yeah, I hope everything goes well. If you wait till after AE, it's a show. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Feel too much convenience, honestly, makes the LV machines not as meaningful. Exactly. Yeah, I think too many LV machines have already been kind of invalidated by Steam stuff. We don't need that anymore. Steam wire mill. Where's the Steam brewery? Steam scanner, anybody? All right, here we go, chat. So this should be a guaranteed mutation. We should get the snowbells from this.
Do we not have snowbells out?
Nope.
By the crops?
Trust me, I checked.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Did you do the yellow toolbar search?
Yep.
Okay, because I was gonna say that's one thing that you can't do, and I wish that was something that they could change. Like when you try to search crops, like do T search, it wants to search for the 111
right,
crop,
yeah.
not any of the other variants that you have.
I wonder if there's a way to kind of like for dictionary delocalize, you know, without the stats. I don't know. At least you can yellow search bar.
Yeah.
All right, chat, we're just waiting on this to grow. And the nice thing about the reinforced spade, we get 3 seeds from max static crops when we right click this when it's fully grown. And, you know, this starts to snowball. No pun intended. We'll be cooking in no time.
Aren't you clever?
Dude, on the video I was editing for day 2 of our run, and I said, hey, we're at SteamAge, and you were like, huh, full steam ahead. You get it? I was like, yes, Kat. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I was like, yes, Kat. Very good. Very good.
Gold star for you, Kat. Yeah, so, you can make a corny joke.
So you have no room to talk. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, I think I'm the queen of corn, and I'm okay with that.
Queen of corn. I like that. Steam freezer. A little bit counterintuitive.
Careful with that, Kat.
Is it called full steam ahead?
Oh.
Is it actually? You shall proceed. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh my gosh. Why do I have a problem with doors?
Yes, corn. Corn. Okay. Don't get it twisted.
Hard C, guys.
The hard C. Wow. Sounds offensive. Which crops are you working towards? So I'm doing Snowbell right now for the low chance of Cryolite Dust. It's 2.5%, but I'd really like some Cryolite Dust along with our Illumina Dust that we're getting. So yeah, we're gonna hopefully make it happen. Well, we'll see how good or bad the returns are. You know, I think I do want to make let's go ahead and get the drawers going while we're waiting for that to craft. And then we're also gonna need the void upgrades. Are we able to make 3 of these? No. I think we need to make more oak drawers actually. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. let's cut up a bunch of planks into slabs. The 2.5% feels a lot higher than it is. Oh, you got an industrial farm. Gotcha. Well, just old-fashioned crop manager here. We'll see what happens. We technically can make the industrial farm right now. I do want to try that before we move on to HV. And so I am kind of curious, like, how good or bad is it in MV? It's going to be very limited because you can only do one environmental module at best, I think. Stargate seeds. I'm surprised they haven't done something like that. Stargate B.
I really am surprised by that too.
Oh, X3, you've tried to use it for flooring? You'll definitely want separate crop manager just for snowballs. Oh, I could totally... Yeah, I could totally see that. 123 Tech has it, really? Oh, that's cool. All right.
So, just so you know,
Uh-huh.
I'm about to mess up our diesel.
Huh? Oh, you're
I'm
about to...
stealing all the fuel.
About to suck it all back. All right. All right.
Yep.
Well, we hardly knew ye. Goodbye. I probably need to put a MV pump on this thing. Okay. Stargadium crop. Oh, there is. Wait, what? Thought we were memeing, chat. What the hell does this thing do? Stargadium leaf.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Aquadria.
that thing.
Aquata stuff. Huh. Interesting. I mean, sure. Not actually made out of Stargates, chat. Says it right there.
That was originally in IC2 crops, wasn't it?
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that being in IC2 crops.
What the heck was I doing? Oh, right. We need to make the... where is that? Right here. 1, 2, 3. Ah. There we go. 3 of those. So you got 5 drawers left. Let's take the key real quick. Seed should have grown by now. 4 crop sticks.
Hopefully everything is going to work well and nothing blows up.
What do you mean?
I'm always nervous when I first set up
Oh,
power.
on your end. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I mean, you're basically doing combustion engines directly on the machines. Unless you mixed up some voltage, which I guess I would double check.
I tried to like triple check voltages just to make sure.
You're fine then. You're fine.
I'm just always antsy. No, we still do not have green sapphire crop.
Nope, it is not in the game. So we get to do the recycling method in GOG. Good times. All right, I've been standing up way too long. Always getting all locked in, and then I realize I've been standing up for like 3.5 hours.
Yep.
In the same place as well. That's the bad part. All right.
Dude, I almost had an explosion last night.
Oh?
Yeah,
Really?
I set up the centrifuge over here.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did...
No!
Jesus!
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh my god, that scared me to death. I freaked out the cat too. Holy crap. But I was a genius on that. On the MV machine, I put LV cable.
Oh, God.
And I put I hooked up the power and everything, but I was back there and I saw the cable catch fire and I immediately got rid of it. So thankfully I was able to save it before it exploded.
I think that was Cat's most egregious Ender Boy encounter so far.
I was so not expecting that.
GTNH is a
Holy
horror
crap.
pack. For Cat, it is.
All right, I need to make the repelator. That's the lesson of this today.
Factoria's got its own GOG thing going on. Really deadly. That sounds very interesting. You get everything from recycled water C block.
Huh.
So is there a are there mods that make that possible? That'd be kind of interesting to check out someday. Kat and I have talked about how we want to return to Factorio modded.
Mm-hmm.
We played vanilla. We didn't complete it, but you know, we played a while. Oh, is it called C Block? Okay. C Block is a lot of fun. Massive overhaul mod pack. Okay, okay. Definitely noted. I'm actually going to put that in the Factorio Discord. Our Discord. Oh. Saw the I just saw the meme. Thank you, Mr. Nipples. Thank you.
What was the meme?
The Hans.
Oh.
That's great. Oh, did you get the clip, King Cam? Post that on if you don't mind. Post that on the Twitch clips section of the Discord. Chat. Chat. Y'all need to clip more. I'm just gonna say it. We love clips. It actually helps us make some shorts.
Yeah, it does.
For the YouTube channel. So the more that you all clip, the more you all are actually helping us out, unironically. So feel free anytime.
Is he gone?
I don't know.
I absolutely hate coming around corners and there being something right there.
I can tell.
No, he's still there.
Okay.
Be more funny. I mean,
she's not trying to be funny.
Yeah, no, that's not me trying at all. Ooh, deep breaths.
Flexo, what's up? What's up? One day we're going to be playing a mod pack with pneumatic craft in it again. And that's going to get us so hard.
Oh, yeah, it is.
All right, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there with these seeds. We're starting to snowbell now.
Oh, look at you go.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Corn is in the house.
That's right. There we go. Are we getting anything from these? Snowballs.
So we've got the crafting table filled with shovels. So like if you come over here and you try to shift left click anything, it's going to go into the crafting station instead of into our compartment. So if you have something that's like useless, like wooden shovels, filling all the slots of the crafting station, when you shift left click, it will put it directly into the compartments for you. So this is just like our throwaway table just to drop into the compartment. Because this is pretty gnarly to mess with. You have to like click through everything to try and drop anything off, and then there's not a good way to sort it, but you can even come in here and sort like that, so it's super handy.
Diamond compartment UI sucks. So not the reason you use that thing, for sure. You can do that with any chest inventory slot, yeah. But the reason that, like, normally you just open the chest, you just throw it in. It's not a big deal. But with the diamond compartment, the tabs and stuff, it's very awkward interface, which is why you use this method. But yeah, space exploration, that's another mod pack or whatever for Factorio I want to try one day. Pyanodons, obviously, for obvious reasons. It's our GTNH is his little brother. Base Pneumaticraft isn't too bad. Bit annoying. The more we understood Pneumaticraft, definitely the less annoying it was. The security upgrades were everything for us. That's kind of what unlocked enjoyment of it to a degree. I don't like the oil distillation in Pneumaticraft. I find it... I don't know what it is about it exactly. As a pie block? Pie block for Minecraft or Factorio? Is it like Minecraft mod pack that's based around Pyanodons? Oh, for Factorio, gotcha. Alright, chat. I'm just waiting on these to grow one more time, and then we should have a full field of them. And then, I mean, I do anticipate wanting to get rid of some of these granite and put more snowbells. So, I mean, I really should just make more fertilized dirt. Let's just straight up do that. We're gonna need water. Is it, it's 1,000 liters of water per, okay. Trying to think. We're gonna need some dirt as well. I'd like to make like another half stack. Something like that. Actually, 33 be a good... Actually, no. Because we have one... Where'd it go? Right here. 32 is perfect. Let's go get some fertilizer. I assume we have some. Cat's Farms.
Yes, we definitely have some.
The Fertilia, it's called, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fertilia.
It's a little bit slow.
So good.
I feel like we need to make some more of those, Kat.
Well, that's really about to be solved because I've got a chemical reactor over there that's taking some of the products from that as well.
Okay.
Like you also get phosphate, you get calcite, and you get apatite.
Yep.
All from there. So I've got the phosphate and calcite running through the basic chem reactor to get more fertilizer. So we're going to be good.
That's a good idea. Probably the intended way to deal with that crop as well.
Yeah, it's like I'm using calcite and phosphate in some other ways, I think. Yeah, like I'm electrolyzing calcite as well for more carbon and calcium dust and oxygen.
Mm-hmm. Can I leave this molten rubber in here? I think I can. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Make it some more fertilized dirt. More snowbells. And then I don't know if I'll get around to it today, but I mean, tomorrow we could definitely make an EBF for that thing. Maybe we have time today. We'll see. Yeah, getting an EBF, just automatically making all this stuff is gonna be super nice.
So we are like out of MV circuits. So I'm trying to get some stuff. Like we've got most of the other like mats needed to make them, except the gold wire we need for the good circuit boards.
I'm sure we'll have a ton of gold ingots pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm cooking up some gold right now. I grabbed like 2 stacks and it just finished cooking up.
Because you know
what I'm working on.
A day's worth of processing of the glowstone, and we're gonna have a whole barrel full of gold probably.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't know if we were talking, like, I probably will add another process over here by this to, like, process the redstone and go ahead and get us some mercury together.
Yeah, and, well, ruby dust as well. You get from that raw silicon.
Oh god, yeah, that's really good.
And ruby dust, we can actually electrolyze that if we want. It gives you chrome.
Yeah.
What else does it give you? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it gives you alumina dust. All right. Not that we really need that at this point, but you know. Also, why not?
Exactly, why not?
All right, there we go, chat. We're getting all the fertilized dirt we need to fill out that whole field.
That screwball.
Running Red. I never heard of that mod pack before. Huh. Kat, are you feeling good about the progress today on your end? I know.
Oh yeah. Like I have been trying to get all of this crop stuff done for a while, but there was so much that was like gated by MV. Like there's so much that needs to be processed with the centrifuge and the electrolyzer.
Yep.
I'm really glad I've got this done, but I'm gonna have to overhaul it again once I get some Ender IO conduit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, those will just, if anything, they'll just clean up the whole system a whole lot.
Yeah.
Which daily are you all on now? We are on 498. So it's yesterday's daily. And everything's going really smoothly. This is the probably most stable, bug-free daily I've seen as far as early game is concerned. It's definitely getting better. 500 is tomorrow, yep. The 499 was today. Kat, so I mean, you've got most of the crop processing done. What's on the docket next? Like, you know, we're streaming tomorrow, a little bit late, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. If anybody's wondering, chat. That'll be our last stream for the week. What are you thinking about getting into?
Honestly, I would really like to get into Botania.
Yeah.
And get his mana still going.
Yeah, I would love to like focus in like all of our tools. Now that we have the toolbox, we should, you know, try to get all these. Really nice. All electric tools. Which if you didn't know, chat, you can make pretty much all the electric tools in any voltage age now. So there's like, you know, before, this is the best example, was the wire cutters. You couldn't make them until HV normally. Now there's an LV variant, an MV variant, an HV variant. It's fantastic. It was always very annoying because this is one of the most commonly used tools once you get to HV. Great quality of life. Yeah. Very, very nice. Just, it makes a lot more logical sense as well. Everything just being streamlined in that way. Very nice change. Oh, we got some cryolite. There it is. Nice. Oh, there's the icy needles. I was wondering where those were. Hiding in my inventory. All right, there we go. And go ahead and get the rest of our seeds. 3 seeds per crop with the Reed 4 spade. Amazing. Okay.
So what are your plans for tomorrow? Are you going to get into Thaumcraft now that we've got Eye of Ender?
Well, possibly. I mean, I kind of want to leave some of that to you as well, because I know it's been a while since you've done Thaumcraft. But you know, we can. I don't have to, I'm not putting that all on you either. You know, do whatever. My main goal, I think, was going to be, because I think it is decided that we do want a mob farm still. Probably going and killing the Wither, getting all the Nether Stars for the Nether Star plate to get the Diamond Dolly, so we can move, you know, the spawners around. And then after that, probably just starting to figure out, you know, where we want to put the mob farm, start designing it. We'll probably want a bunch of those Thaumic relocators or repelators. I think they're called repelators. Yeah. But there's a lot of stuff. I mean, Chad, we're like we were kind of, you know, talking about earlier. We're definitely not leaving MV anytime soon. There's a lot of stuff to catch up on. And, you know, we have been talking about the benefits of HV, but there's really nothing from HV that I'm like chomping at the bit to get. It's not a big deal. MV is one of those chapters that's really easy to just kind of get cozy in. Stay there for a while. Think I'm done for today? Well, hey, you finished Flatline. You did a lot, Mad Dog. Let's get some of these seeds. I don't know if we need any more, just in case. And yeah, I want to start clearing these out. Another 2 rows of Snowbell, I think, is in order. There we go. Let's go put this stuff away. Guess I can put the rig granite there. Yeah, the distillation towers. Honestly, though, it's fine. I'm not too worried about them. We'll get there. Or not, it might be Gatagog time. Who knows? Alright, yeah, another 2 rows, and then I think we'll be good. Hopefully. We'll see how bad or good this cryolite dust acquisition is over time. I have a feeling it's still going to be pretty bad. But yeah, we'll see. Another 10 seeds. Here we go. I think it might be bad. Yeah. Oh well, it's something. It's kind of all we can do right now. So I have a feeling that I will be taking these out and doing diorite instead. Or sorry, diorite. But oh well. You have a server. Yeah, it is running locally on this computer at the moment though. So we don't have it on 24/7, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, those are not fully grown yet. Yeah, I need 10 more seeds. Put some of this stuff away in the meantime. What are you getting into the last 30 minutes or so we got?
I'm just like finishing working on the stuff, making sure things are working right. And I'm about to run over and finish working on whatchamacallit, circuits.
Okay. Bless you for always doing those circuits, by the way. I mean, I've done some, but I think you've definitely done the majority of them.
Yeah, I just do big batch crafts.
Yeah, that's the way to go. 100%. Let's see. Got some extras of those crops. There we go. All right, let's go back. 100%. Okay, that should be all the seeds we need. Let's belladonna flower. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, and look at that. There's some what do you call it? The glintweed stuck in here. Okay, there we go. I'm glad I saw that.
Another thing about how the pipes suck.
Definitely. Definitely. Gonna come back on and have barrels full. Yeah, we'll see. It's such a low chance. 2.5% chat. So I feel a little iffy about it. We'll see. Usually see people referring to Assline as start of mid-game, LUV. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Either that or just IVH in general. Flatline. Because kind of beginning of mid-game as well in my mind. It just depends on who you ask. It's all relative anyway. Flatline, I feel like, is the true test. If you finish Flatline, you can do assembly line. Totally. And for anybody who was watching our Double Helix playthrough, our previous GTNH playthrough with Twistbase, Kat was doing a lot of the technology stuff, right? For the first time, and I thought that Flatline was going to be her downfall. I thought she was going to quit the Gregtech side of things with Flatline, but she embraced it fully.
I shocked you with everything I pulled off in Double Helix.
You really did.
Thought I was going to quit by Flatline.
Nope. All right, there we go.
I'm fully Greg pilled.
Yes, you are. Fully. So much so that you're actually considering Nomi Factory, Moni Factory. Considering.
Yep. Who would have thought?
Yep. All right, so we got void upgrades on all of these. I think it did a big harvest just now, and we got no cryolite. So, We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But the good news, chat, all the aluminum dust, I might have to go do another mining trip, get some more cryolite. In fact, I could definitely see that happening. She's got guts. She does. Enderbloom has 12.5% Eye of Ender drop rate. From half a field, got 16 stacks in 4 hours. Oh, yeah. I'm actually surprised it's as high as 12.5%.
If you finish Flatline, you can get to late game. And if you finish Xenozine, you can get to gate. Xenozine is for the devil, though. Like, that is their troll way of, like, saying, how serious are you about completing this?
This is very true. If you're not anticipating Xenozine, yeah, you're in for quite a surprise. I remember, Kat, when we were, like, first doing Neo Tokyo, like, our first stream playthrough, and we were getting to around UV age, and people were already starting to talk about Xenozine to us.
Yeah.
Like, way in advance.
Mm-hmm.
So we were
Xenozine
prepared.
is for the devil.
Yeah. Biolab hell. And the problem with it is, well, it's, like, so different than anything you've done up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
The whole biolab thing seems very unintuitive. I mean, it's straightforward once you, like, map it out in any eye, but it's very weird.
It's just so dumb.
It's so dumb. Is that what you said?
Yes, it is just so dumb.
I kind of agree. I get what they're going for, but nah. Nah.
Yeah, the percentages are really low.
All right, chat.
It would be nice if they had, like, some kind of alternate way of dealing with it. But that'd be too nice to us. Greg wants us to suffer a little bit.
Oh, look at you making a mob replicator. I can't imagine why. Is it after your traumatic experience earlier today?
That's exactly why. I was like, forget this noise. I'm making this now, and I'm putting it right over here.
That's funny. That's funny. Hey, Keeter, welcome back.
Hey there.
Quantum armor as a reward. Do it. It's the chest piece is a bit of a pain, but it's nice. Yeah, her Ender Boy experience from earlier today drove her. Now, it's 64 blocks. I could still see an Enderman or something wanting to get around.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
it can happen, but
first of all, what are you doing putting that next to?
Yeah, no, I was being dumb. It's fine.
Okay. Wait. What? You're not about to put that on that line, are you?
No. I've got another combustion generator, so I was like, oh, I'll just put another combustion generator here.
Whoa. You made an advanced mob replicator?
Yes.
Dude, that's so expensive.
It's worth it.
Oh my gosh. Chat, is it 9? Yeah, dude, it's 9 MV circuits. Oh my gosh, dude.
It's worth it.
No wonder we ran out. Okay, well, as long as
I'm making more.
As long as you're making more. Yeah, as long as you're making more. Hey. As long as we have diodes, though.
Oh, we've got tons of those.
Do we?
Again, I got us covered. We're good.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I will say this, Kat. Like, how much is that machine that you're next to? Like, how much of an amp does that use? It probably depends on what's in there, though. Doesn't it? If you found something that wasn't using a full amp, remember, it only uses 1/8 of an entire amp, I believe, the replicator.
The thing is, I'm probably going to do more processes over here. So that's why it's like, I don't care about putting another one of these over here, because I'll probably end up hooking these up.
It's kind of a waste of a combustion engine, is all I'm saying, but you go for it. That's fine.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. She has my blessing.
My sanity means a lot.
I've learned this. Most cat response ever. Yep. Mob attractor. Imagine if that existed and I, like, trolled with it in the base, had it hooked up somewhere she didn't know where it was.
Oh my god. Kind of like what we did, what was that? Was that on our last sub thing? The September where you had to put mob spawners all over the base.
I thought it was
to
March
troll
sub
me?
goals, but maybe it was September. Yep. Yeah, I had to. Was it like a full hour? No, I think it was like a full day of
It was
me
a full
placing.
stream.
Yeah, of me placing spider spawners around the base, unbeknownst to her.
It was not a good time.
Cursed Earth. Yeah, the Cursed Earth. I mean, there's a lot of shenanigans you could do for sure. All right, let's get Kat more diodes. She's
Thank you.
for her mob replicating pleasure. There you go.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
And here, I've already made 14 more circuits to put back in here.
Hey, nice. Free ender pearls, yeah. I don't think Kat would agree with that.
Nope. They're only free if Vin kills them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we're not getting them because she's killing them. That's for sure.
All right, let's see. What else do I need to do?
I need to get my clipboard out. Maglev, we did that. Play farm. Well, we went red granite farm. That worked out pretty well. Mob farm. Yeah, mob farm's on the list. So there is something that we could probably start working on in preparation for this. And that is the mob repliators, right? Or no, not mob replicator. Thalmic.
You got it on the brain too.
Thalmic something. I just said it earlier. Thalmic relocator. Yeah, relocator. Yep, this right here. We need, for the design that I usually do, we need 13 of these. Quite a bit of thaumium rotors. Yeah, that's 65 thaumium ingots. Air crystal plate, niter. The niter's, you know, significant. Great wood planks, aqua crystal plate as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started on this, chat. We probably won't finish this today, but we'll see. So I need some aqua crystals, some air crystals. Actually, I might have enough plate already from earlier. Let's see. Oh, we only have 7. Okay, never mind. 14 minutes? Nah. Probably not. I actually don't even know if I have the research to make thaumium ingots right now. Because I think Kat did that before.
I don't remember.
I think you did. Yeah, because you were trying to figure out like what combination of stuff to throw in.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, I did do that.
I also need to get us some more shards in general. Where are... Did I actually use these, all of these up? I didn't. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to take 2 stacks of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Let's get these going in the Forge Hammer. I ended up voiding a bunch of these because of the whole, you know, this was stuck on void everything mode due to that daily bug. Thankfully not an issue now, so yeah, we can get that going. Yeah. Yep, see you later, Jumper.
See ya.
Yeah, thank you very much. The anniversary stuff. Well, anniversary's gonna be on Saturday. We're actually streaming tomorrow, though. Tomorrow evening. But yeah, we'll catch you later. Oh, I need compressor. That's right. They update BBF? No. BBF is still the same way. I actually don't think that there ever will be an update like that. Based on their current philosophy, what I've heard is that they want you to still have to manually mess with this. I don't think you're going to be able to automate it the same way you could do Coke Oven. Unless that philosophy changes. HV
Okay.
first time. Yo, congratulations.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Kat.
congrats. Dark Fires, I got your reference. I absolutely love it. And Vin will not get it. That's one I need to get him to watch. We talked about that not long ago.
What?
Waterboy.
Oh, true. Yeah, it actually is a travesty. I haven't seen that. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more Electrum. Does fertilizer make your chance for increasing your crops better? Yes. Your stats are more likely to go higher, less likely to go down as well. In addition to just making the crop grow better. Also increases your nutrient points to where sickness, if you have a chance of sickness, you are less likely to get sickness. Or it might like take your nutrient points, which you can't see until you get the tricorder, the portable scanner. It can take your nutrient points up to a level where sickness is impossible, right? So there's actually a lot of things that the fertilizer is doing that are good for you. And we were talking about the trick. This is actually going to be in that new video coming out on Sunday chat. The trick where you can actually like left click, if you're trying to like upstat and mutate back and forth or whatever, you can left click to get rid of the seed, but retain the crop sticks. And the crop sticks will retain the fertilizer and water value in them. Because you're probably not going to have a lot of fertilizer in the very early stages. And it's a nice way to like, maximize your use of that one fertilizer. Does it remove downstanding entirely? Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Mr. Nibbles has returned.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, right. We got the blocks. Crystal blocks. Mr. Nibbles, we're just kind of winding down here toward the end. I'm working on thalmic relocators for the mob farm because everybody's giving me grief. I need to do the mob farm, apparently. So we're going to do the mob farm. Kat's going to help, though. She's totally going to help me.
I'll build the structure. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds really good. That'll help a lot. Like mining out the area for it would probably really help a lot as well. Things like that. I'm definitely going to fight the withers tomorrow. I'll have to fight 8 more withers, I think. Got plenty of wither skeleton skulls, thanks to CropsNH, though. Which is great. Safe to use the latest? Yeah, the latest daily Rian is pretty stable, it seems. We're on 498. And it's pretty good. Good to see you here again, by the way. What's up? Crops seem amazing now. I mean, Kat and I have had... Yeah, we've had very little negative to say about them. If any, really. I can't think of a negative thing off the top of my head right now.
The only thing is you're going to have to remember to come over here and search for certain things. Like, oh, we need salt. We need raw silicon dust. We need raw rubber dust.
Well, that's not a negative, though. Yeah.
No, this is not really a negative at all. It's just you got to remember to come over here and check for things before you go mining or something.
You're worried they're going to... I don't think they're too powerful. I think that they are exactly what was needed for early game. I think it's just fun.
I think they've been really smart about like how they've been gating some things, so you aren't too OP.
Keter, I would never rule it out completely, but that is definitely not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. We've got a lot of video plans for the future, and that is definitely not part of them, unfortunately. Like I say in that baby flatline video, though, you use all the principles that are applied in that video onto the rest of the line. If you need a flowchart, Cobra 5's flowchart on the Discord is fantastic. I think all that stuff combined, I think that anybody who is able to do baby flatline could do the rest. I definitely understand the demand for that. But yeah, it's pretty low priority right now. I think I'd rather do an IV video before I even did that. If I can do it, anyone can. Vin could just lick his arm if he needs salt. That's weird. Have I been that salty today? I guess I kind of have. A little bit. Earlier. Some crops would probably be nerfed, like Enderbloom. Oh, I hate to say this. I think the Enderbloom... I think the mutation of it is fine. I think that the yield of Eyes of Ender is probably a little bit too much. It should probably go down to like 5%. Maybe 2.5%. I think 2.5% would probably be fair. Which you could just, I mean, that's the thing though. You could just brute force it by just having a bunch of the crop. That's what is cool about CropsNH. You know, with the reinforced spade especially, like you can propagate and get so many maxed out seeds so quickly.
Gonna look super freaking cursed.
Level maintainer flatline OP. Yeah, you know, we would never tried that before, Shadow. I mean, I've definitely heard good things. They were going to change how level maintainer was acquired and worked to some degree. I think that change got put on the back burner though. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. I remember hearing about that like over a year ago. Very curious to see your other videos planned. Thank you. Yeah, more of the Cozy Acres, like montage videos, like the summary videos. I want to get at least 2 more of those out. Quality of life video. Kat is, and I are, think, going to work on a CropsNH video, hopefully. Lots of stuff planned. Not enough time to get it all done in the time frame we want to. That's the thing that sucks. But we're kind of in the video department. We're kind of working overtime the next month or so. You stop designing recipes that need level maintainers. I do find it annoying as well, Value. Yeah, I kind of agree overall. Yep. You're good, I'm just teasing. Oh yeah, I know. I could make a bunch of niter at the very least, chat. Yeah, I think we should do this. What do we need for this? So we need a bunch of glowstone, which we have. Go grab a stack of glowstone. I should probably get another diamond barrel. Or that's gold. Another diamond barrel for over near Thaumcraft. Doctors say this one simple trick to multiply your time not sleeping. Oh, well, I did that on a Saturday night. I was up till 2 in the morning video editing. I had to get up at 8. Let's see. We're gonna need... I mean, I should probably just make like half a stack of this stuff, which means we need a bunch of Ignis. Chat, I think that some of this NEI presentation of this stuff is kind of new, or at least cleaned up when it comes to the aspects. I remember this was supposed to change at least. I mean, I think it looks better. It does seem like sulfur dust is the best way to go for that. So 1 sulfur dust per, so 2 stacks. Right. And then we need lux, so lots of torches. Which we have. Okay. And then Potentia, which is redstone. Redstone is the best source. 1 stack of redstone. Okay. Get everything we need for all the niter. Just kind of have to split it up a little bit. Hey, when I can't fall asleep. Only happens when I'm on call. I find that these days, like, a lot of times, I'll have, like, waves in my life where I can't sleep. It'd be, like, 2 or 3 weeks straight where I have trouble winding down. And then, like, other times, like the past 2 weeks, I just get in bed and I fall asleep within the first 10 minutes. Great. I've been trying to figure out what the difference is. I don't know if diet, maybe, is kind of involved. I think activity level kind of helps as well. It's interesting. It's like the older I get, I know old reference, but the older I get, the more, like, obsessed I am with trying to, like, figure stuff like that out.
Oh, it is like coming down hard outside.
Yeah, storms were headed this way, chat. Let me take a look at the radar real quick. Oh boy.
Like, there's been no thunder
We're under a
or
tornado
lightning or anything.
tornado watch as well.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, until 11 p.m. Oh, good.
Lovely.
It's great. It looks like this is a small cell though. I think it's temporary, cat.
Okay, well, that's good.
For now, yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. All right, we good, chat. Well, the internet could still go out. The power in this neighborhood is very finicky. We've got UPSs for our setups, but you know, the whole neighborhood-wide internet could still get kicked off though. Stay safe, thank you. Yeah, anybody else who's in the southeast right now, stay safe. Keep watching the weather. Okay, chat. Okay, if I right-click this, is 1,000 liters good enough for 16 of these? Wait. Wait. I think it's just 8, right? Oh yeah, I screwed this up. Okay. So 8 glowstone, 32 ignis, 32 lux, 32 potentia. Okay. This should be fine. No, I did the wrong thing.
Whoops.
That didn't take long. Where's the wand? Oh my god. Okay, here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Swear to god. Even when we're doing easy mode with the forge microblocks, still a problem. Okay. As long as I have power, I'll be good tomorrow. Yep. Alright, there we go. We're all bubbly now. We're all bubbly. Let's do the sulfur dust. Boom. Torchies. Redstone. Glowstone. Oh, it only gave us 7. Why did it only give us 7? Interesting. Where'd my glowstone go? Hello? Oh. Yeah.
I'm in that annoying phase of this where I'm having to go through and like double check the outputs to make sure they're in the right places. They don't have to go back through processing, stuff like that.
Random decay tick. Should I be putting in the glowstone slower, maybe?
Oh, rubber dust. Why isn't that coming?
I did the same thing. I wonder if it's some of the other ingredients then. I could just... I don't even know if that's helpful or not, to do one at a time. Enjoy your cauldron ASMR, chat. What's up, Dragon? No, it gave me 7 that time as well. Okay, well, I actually have no idea then. Whatever. We're getting, you know, 1 less niter. Could be worse. Going well. We're just doing a little thumbcraft, a little preparation for mob farm that hopefully we can get online tomorrow. We'll see what happens. That only gave me 2 niter. No, 5 niter. Which is ironically the exact amount that I need for 13 of these. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. I don't understand what just happened at all, but you know what? Whatever. The old hold Q, do 1 at a time. You're probably right, yeah, but it didn't really seem to help that much. I don't know what's going on. Aspect decay that time. This is why I hate well, one of many reasons why. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we got a bunch of niter there now. And yeah, the big thing that we need is Thaumium ingots. So I need to look at Thaumonomicon, and it's alchemy, magical metallurgy. Okay, and we have that. Do I need any research for the balance shards? Let's see. Basic alchemy. Okay. So I could just straight up do them then. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then, well, let's go get all the shards from the Forge Hammer. Want a list of purest pure? Oh, I do have a whole list, Dragon. The goal is like we just want to be able to get away from cauldron crafting as quickly as possible. I have done like perfect recipes before, all that garbage. Well, it's not garbage. I guess it's kind of interesting, but no, I definitely am just wanting to fast track through all that stuff at this point, just because we've been here before. We've done this a couple times. I'm going to take all the shards from here. I do have one little cauldron recipe I want to look up real quick, though. I do 4 of all 6 shards, and then 5 iron ingots. Okay. Look at like a stack of iron. Disintegration focus. You know what? I probably should try that this time. Let me pin that value. Won't that help with, how does that work? Won't that help with getting resources for the warded jars? Is that right? We're in Envy. Cat did get the Ender Bloom today, though. So we have Eyes of Ender. So we can actually technically go for Arcane Infusion soon. I'm not sure if that's going to happen today or tomorrow, or maybe next week, but yeah, Arcane Infusion is definitely on the table now. Disintegration focus needs infusion, yeah. So, as well as the harness, I did want to try this out eventually. So, yeah, we'll get to all of that. It'll break down any item to equivalent amount of Sentia crystals, right? And so that makes it easy to like, you know, what you put those into the little Essentia converter thing. I'm sorry, it's been a long time. Essentia cooking, yeah. Alembic, all that garbage, yeah. Alchemical furnace, yeah. Sorry, I keep calling Thaumcraft stuff garbage. I don't mean to offend. I do like Thaumcraft. All right. Let's grab. I think I'm gonna do like half a stack of the. Let's just start with 16 of each. All right.
I think I was wrong.
Oh God, we're past time already. Okay.
Oh my God, are we?
Yeah, we are. Let me.
Whoops.
I know, right? Let me do this real quick. I think this should work. Let's try. Get the wand. Make sure it gets bubbling first. Been watching too much duck content. All magic is garbage. There are some parts of like these magic mods that are definitely very arbitrary feeling. Like, I don't know if I would ever figure that out on my own. You know what I mean? I need to watch more Duct. Okay, I'm gonna try 16 of all these. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we'll see. I may not have enough water to do all this at one time. I got 11 shards. Okay. And I got 9 ingots. Okay, that was not good. That did not work out well at all. Well, let's try that one more time. But let's do 8 instead at a time. It'll be 10, 10 and 10, right? There we go. Kat, any final thoughts, for the stream in general, or?
No, not really. I messed up my pipes because I was a genius and I'm so in like shutter mode. I decided to shutter the pipes over here into the tanks and it completely backfired.
What? Why did that backfire?
Because they got stuck in other pipes. So like they're all being shuttered. So like the lubricant or the refined glue is trying to go into the sulfur trioxide and it wasn't allowing like
Gotcha.
the other stuff to pass through.
Oopsie.
Genius mode, guys.
It's the tail end of stream where we make more mistakes at this particular juncture. So
That is very true.
I'm only getting 7 balance shards per. I feel like I'm supposed to be getting 8, but overall, yeah, that went way better. So, all right, noted. We do 8 shards at a time, and then we'll be fine. So, yeah, we'll get the rest of this done. We'll get our the most annoying part about this entire craft, by the way, is definitely actually just getting the V for this. We only have a 25V wand as well, which is a little bit problematic for this craft, but we'll make it work. Oh, Mr. Nibbles has some final thoughts. All right, here we go, chat.
Final thoughts: if you want to understand mankind, you must first look at the 2 words mankad, and what do they mean? It's a mystery, and that's why so is mankind.
Dude, you should be a philosopher. That's insane.
The true philosopher.
You'll have to tell me more next stream. Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the donation.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Nibbles.
Thank you for all the bits and everything today, chat. We had a good time today.
It's been a really good day.
Very much enjoyed chatting with you all today. Tomorrow, I've said this before, but tomorrow the stream is going to be 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you are on the other side of the pond, then yeah, it might be too late for you. Sorry about that. It's the only time we could do the stream tomorrow, though. My grandmother's birthday. We gotta celebrate that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Other than that, yeah, Kat. Any final thoughts?
I think
bonus
we're good.
Thoughts? No bonus thoughts?
No bonus thoughts.
Aw.
Just hope you guys have a fantastic day if you're in the path of this weather that's moving through the U.S. right now.
Yeah.
Hope you guys stay safe.
Yeah, for real. I'm going to send Twitch over to Potato again, who's playing Warframe. And I've said before, Warframe is something I got to check out again eventually. So, thank you all very, very much for joining today. Again, we'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, you all have a good day. And yeah, like Kat said, be safe, okay?
Bye, guys.